Good morning. Why am I live at this hour? I am fucking tired. But okay, we promised a collab stream. We're doing a collab stream. Let me just make sure that everything's set up correctly. I'm not missing anything. Okay, this seems fine. Oh, right. That seems to work. Okay. Nice. There we go, Phantom is live as well. Let me already start the game. Let me already start the game. Game ongoing. So the game duration did go up, which is strange because it should auto pause, but I don't think it went up by that much though. So maybe it just goes up when it does auto saves or restarts or something like that. Okay, also good news, I got my controls fixed, finally. Okay, there we go. Let's start by knocking here. Let's start by calling. There we go. Good morning.
Morning. How we doing?
I'm good. I'm more active and enthusiastic than I would have anticipated.
That's good to hear.
Definitely,
On the screen.
definitely because I did cold power last night as well. Well, in a spreadsheet, not in game. We're not there yet.
We're quite far off there, I would have thought.
Yeah, I did figure out something really interesting. I'll tell you later. But first of all, we need to get you on the server. Oh.
Okay.
How am I going to do this? Can I just give you the IP of the server? That would be easiest because then you can also play on the server when I'm not online.
Yeah, you should do it as a join direct, but you're probably going to want to send that through Discord.
Yes, absolutely, and maybe also not share that. But can you go into server manager and try to add the server there?
Does it allow me to do that?
Oh,
server manager. There we go. I can add a server there. Yeah.
Maybe try that, but maybe let me first send you the IP address.
That's on there.
Yeah. And tell me if that works or not, because it might ask you for an admin password. In which case, you just need to join via direct showing.
Right, host has presented a security certificate with an origin that can
Oh yeah, you can trust that. That's fine. That's a self-signed certificate.
Yeah, it looks like I can join from there. It didn't ask me for any password.
Okay, perfect. Then you can just join.
Okay.
Hey, there you go. That should also make the connection stabler and stuff like that, so looking forward to that.
That depends if the problem was the connection between me and you, right? Or whether the problem is experimental.
It is either that or I'm going to have connection issues as well. Those are the two options. Yeah.
Yeah, because now you're connecting.
But I think that using a dedicated server will make connection stabler. So.
Yeah, I mean, for instance, it might fix the problem that experimentals have. It might be client-to-client problem, right? So
yeah.
Client-to-server might be easier.
They also, in their latest upgrade of the experimental branch, they also fixed the Z key not working. So I can have my normal movement controls again. By the way, you're still streaming Satisfactory Modeler.
Yeah, I was waiting to see if there was anything else she'd send me. She said there might be a password and stuff.
No. So it's only, and passwords mostly get blocked. It was only the IP actually, which is also not a big deal if it gets leaked. Yeah.
Right, it shouldn't leak at all, right? Because I didn't see it show in the menu. It just said to give the game name. I'll be careful though.
No, it doesn't show in the menu. You can.
Yeah.
That's all fine. It's only when you're entering it for the first time.
So, I had a suggestion.
Yeah.
We need to build the space elevator, and you've built this lovely hexagon.
Octagon.
I think we should. Yep. I think we should put the space elevator on it. I think it's just about the right size. Or I have a suggestion. I don't necessarily think we should put it on there, but it looks kind of like a good size for a space elevator.
That is true. And I do like that idea. But I also don't want to postpone our power generation, so I want to use that for power generation. And then either build another octagon for the space elevator. Or another thing that I was possibly thinking is if we build a few of those, maybe 8 of those, and then we have an octagon with these octagons on the corner.
Yeah, that works.
Something like that.
An octagon. Oh, what about linking them together?
Yeah.
How much space would you want between them?
Yeah,
this is the center one.
Oh, we could do that as well.
Off each side. Then this could be the. Or we could make this one of the corner ones.
I was going to make this one of the corner ones, and then we can still make one in the center. Yeah.
And the center one can be
space elevator. I am definitely okay with that. Then we have 8 octagons to fill. One is going to be this power, starting power, and then the next one can, for example, be base factory, like the starter factory. Then the next one can be smart plating, and then we can start using them for like space elevator components. That does sound like quite a lovely idea.
So
but
we have a plan.
Yeah, we have a plan, and we don't need to plan any further than that, because let's be honest, we're not gonna get any further than that.
Oh yeah, no.
At least not in the near future. But I have like. Yeah, come over to the container near victims.
Container? Oh yeah.
The container closest to the pen, I have put some materials into. That I emptied everything last night and refilled everything. The server hasn't been running, but there are still some materials in there already.
We're going to need some materials, aren't we? So yeah, that's actually handy.
Yeah, mostly reinforced iron plates are going to be an issue pretty soon. Although we have a decent amount of those. And then, for some kind of reason, I didn't put any cable in there, so let me give you also some cable and some wire. Now I'm gonna take half a stack of concrete. There we go. So I have some building materials, and you can get some as well. I would
Thing
like to
is that we
just...
can,
Yeah, go on, go on.
just gonna say we can keep emptying the iron because I'm going to put another iron container next to this. Oh no, I can't need plate. Got no plate.
Oh yeah, take it out. Take it out of the container. That's why, yeah, that's why I put it there.
So I'm going to start filling. I'm going to try and get more regular iron out of the iron so that it doesn't go off, and keep those mines going as much as I can. So I'm going to just keep putting those crates in with iron ore.
Yeah,
Then we
okay.
can expand and put an assembler in on that end when we get a moment. Or a new platform.
Oh, yeah, okay. I wanted to do this. Wait, what? Maybe even there. I'm not sure where I exactly want to put this yet. But
So one of the questions I would probably ask is...
yes. Okay. That, and then 4 more on each side, and then we've got 10 constructors that are going to do alien protein to biomass. Why do we need that many? Because one constructor normally outputs 1500 and we just don't have the belt capacity for it. And we need at least 600 biomass to have 60 generators running, which is the bare minimum to get smart plating done, in my opinion. And I also don't want to go with any more because that's just going to consume that much, like, it's going to consume a crazy amount. So yeah, that will give us a base of 1800 if everything's running correctly. Pretty minimal power requirements, and then we can use a power augmenter. Oh, that's the other thing we need to talk about. We need production amplification. We have...
Okay. The only issue with taking with taking amplification over augmentation is so the augmenter in this first phase especially is going to be a lot of power for us. And,
yes.
and it amplifies power, and power is our biggest constraint for maintaining our production to build the recipes that we need.
Okay, it is kind of
Because I like your idea of more buildings and running them at a lower percentage to keep the power down.
Yeah, but like I agree. I really power augmenter will do so much for us.
I mean, mine's producing 600 megawatts right now, and that's off
600?
of 600 megawatts.
No, 550 normally. Like 500 base and then a 10% amplification.
500 plus 10%, yeah. So I've got 15 burners in, and
oh, okay. Yeah.
Geothermal, and so when it's all running, it gives me that 500 base plus that 10%. So mine's currently running at about 570. And that's only going to increase with the fact that we need to increase power. So when we add coal to it, it'll increase that too. And I think that's.
Wait, how do
I think we do need sloops, but.
How do I copy a building again? Isn't that middle mouse button?
Yeah.
Damn, that's not working. Okay.
Oh, and you can leave the game without.
Oh.
That's like I just saw you log off and I'm like, oh shit.
I did not log off.
Oh, did you not?
Nope.
Okay,
So that is the reason that
connected.
was not working. So that's not good. Well,
I
I
mean,
can
I'm still in, but then again, you got in before me, didn't you? And I feel like it's a timed thing. Like I was getting regularly disconnected at sort of hourly intervals.
maybe.
How long were you
Well,
in the game before I got in?
5 minutes or something, probably. Not that long, maybe 10. Then
So
again,
the
joining
next
is
5 or 10
pretty.
minutes, we'll see.
We'll see. Yeah. Oh, now I can't
In
connect.
the next
Yeah.
in the next 5 to 10 minutes, I'll probably get disconnected as well. We'll just see because it might be a timed cycle.
Yeah, but the thing is, we absolutely need production amplification. That is like there is no way around that. We need that. Oh, this is less
I
space than I
wish
thought.
I wish
Because
I quoted you from a while ago, and that rather than sharding and slooping, putting in more machines was the answer.
well, no, more machines is the answer to power,
Yeah.
right?
So I would just say one thing is that power. The only reason we can't get both is getting through this fate, because we can get shard amplification, sloop amplification as soon as we get steel. We just don't have enough steel to take both.
And there is no option that we could get enough steel.
Well, there only is one option, and that is, and I don't believe all the crash sites have enough. I think there's only just around 700 in the crash sites, or maybe a bit more, but not enough for the 1200 we need for both. The other option would be the chance that dogs are going to give it to us.
Okay, I'm down to just get more dogs and try it that way as well. Because, like I said, we need both. We definitely need both. If we need to choose, it is product amplification first, 100%.
I'm just a little bit lost on why. I know how important sloops are, and I know what sloops do for us. It zeroes out the cost to
It
the rest of us.
so by slooping
But
certain things, we are saving power as well.
yes,
So
but
if
not as much as what we're going to generate from power augmentation.
yeah, but we're saving power and we're saving so many resources that like the time it takes to make it goes down considerably. So the amount of energy we're using, like raw resources we're using for the power, also goes down by a lot.
Right, which makes sense later.
Right
Doesn't
now, it
make sense
also
in this case.
the
Because like I said, the augmenter is going to give us the base 500 power anyway, which is more power than we're going to save by slooping.
no, not for the smart plating.
Okay.
So let me.
I definitely disagree with
Okay,
that.
okay. Let me say this. I have sloops turned on in the simulation right now, and
Yeah.
the total amount of iron we need is about 100k. Let me turn that off, and the total amount of iron we need is almost 1,000,000.
That kind of makes sense. I mean, I've got.
That's times 10. So either, and right now, I can do this with 4 Mark 1 miners completely overclocked on an iron node if we would want to do that. If we don't, then we need 40 iron nodes. And I am planning to empty out some portable miners while doing this, right? But still, emptying out 40 iron nodes worth of miners or 4 iron nodes worth of miners, that is going to be the significant limiting factor in how long this is going to take. If we need to choose, it is definitely production amplification. I can also check the power output if you want to. So me turning off all of these loops, and the power output goes almost doubles. So it goes from 6K to 9K. If I can't loop. Biggest save there is looping the last assembler. That saves like 3K overall. So yeah.
Okay.
Okay, what do you think about this setup for
Just a quick question.
Yeah.
Where are we generating 6K of power from?
We're not. I was planning on doing this in 4 phases. So if we do 12 smart platings and we do that in 4 phases, the most we'll ever need is 1800, which would be 60 biomass burners, or 24 if you overclock them. Yeah.
Okay. Where are we getting the resources to power 24 sharded? Well, I don't think we can shard them. So
You haven't
60.
accepted the collaboration request yet, by the way.
I did. I
Six.
did, but I think what it's done, it linked to the bot account, so it couldn't share because it wasn't live. One second, let me make sure, because I have to make sure I'm on that.
It is
the right.
So
Yeah.
the thing is,
How do we send it?
if we also sloop the production of if we also sloop the production of biomass alien protein, so everything that's in here, which is, god damn it, another 14 sloops. We need so many sloops. Then we will only need 5,000 alien. No, sorry, 10,000 alien remains to power the entire thing and to get to smart plating. The thing is, we can have intermediate products that we put in. We can have there are a lot of things that we can do to shortcut this process. But if we really need to choose between product amplification and power amplification, then that is the amount we are going to need. If we can get power amplification as well, and we put 1 or 2 power amplifiers in, then that goes down by a lot. Like, I'm just gonna say that goes down by a lot.
So I understand that, and the numbers sound really big when we talk about how many nodes and how much iron goes into the recipes. But supplying the number of resources for 60 biomass burners, even if we sloop all of the resources that go in, is incredibly difficult.
It's insane. Yeah, I know. But
so generating power, as I said before, is, and I get what it means for not having sloops, but the primary thing we need to address is being able to supply power.
No, absolutely not.
There's a couple of things we can do. There's a couple of things we can do to boost our power.
So if we don't have sloops, we are going to need 9,000 megawatts, which is 3,000 more.
It's not, because it's going to be whatever the increase is on your plan to do it in stages. It's not going to be 9,000 over 6,000. It's going to be 9,000 usage over 6,000 usage over the course of. But if you're going to bring it down and do it in sections, like we're going to have to do regardless.
Yes.
then it's going to be less, but it is going to be more than slooping because we can't sloop. But what we can do is we can do it this way. We can do what we can
Okay.
with power augmentation
Yeah.
and have that power boost there, and then while we're collecting from the doggos, we'll hopefully get some more pipe, and we'll do the other hard drive locations and maybe get some more pipe, and we can look at how quickly we can put sloops in place.
Yes.
Getting past phase 1, we'll definitely be able to pick up amplification as a priority as soon as smart plate's done. But I'm really concerned that the amount of biomass we need to put through this is incredibly difficult to other than literally going and clearing like the red jungle. Clearing biomes of all the trees, and like this, going out and hunting and literally spending all our time gathering remains is going to make it incredibly difficult to power.
I mean,
a couple of even to power 30. I'm struggling to keep.
Maybe the thing is, it is going to take like 28 hours to get through that entire thing. So the amount of resources we can gather at that point is also we can just gather.
Probably the next question: how many miners or how many iron are we actually collecting over there with those?
Let's say
instead of putting
20, so 400.
Sorry, Stoster.
400.
I remember that being said as well. So we're collecting. We've got how many we've got
thanks
over there?
For
like
the lurk, Stoster. I thought 20 or something, but it's 20 per minute. No,
yeah,
wait.
20 times 20.
But I want to continue building at the same time.
Yeah.
The thing is, I'm not 100% convinced that power amplification first is the best idea, but then again, I don't want to be collecting 10,000 alien protein either. So
because the two things we can do.
Yes, let's do power. Let's just do power amplification, because if we do that now,
I have a
we put down
shortcut for us.
We put down one power amplifier, and this entire thing for the foreseeable future is irrelevant.
Well, there's two other things that we can do for quick power, easy, early, and that is power augmenter, and geothermal. Geothermal is not that difficult to build. When we buy the high-speed connectors out the shop.
How much geothermal are we getting?
So 50 to 150 off the impure. And we have got some pure nodes and that, so the resource node thing doesn't affect geysers. I've seen a pure one somewhere. Pure ones are 200 to 400 megawatts.
Do we? Oh, we do have pure ones on that. Pure ones are what?
One just over there.
Pure ones are how many? Did you say?
200 to 400 megawatts.
I mean, then, like, you convinced me.
Geothermal's the way forward.
You convinced me to go for power amplification, but if you're putting it that way, I might even be like, no, let's go back to product amplification, because that's going to make everything easier. And if we can get 4 geysers, I mean, if we can get 4 geysers, that makes everything possible again. And I think we can get more than 4 geysers. We just need to put geysers every geyser on the map.
Well, I mean that's a cost thing at the end of the day.
Yeah.
That's just going to be running the sink, and the easiest way probably for doing that would be, where's our nearest quick? Sam, I know we've got one over there. Have we got a couple near each other? Hopefully.
I mean, if you want, like,
we've got 2. I forgot how close those 2 were. Over there, where those 2 are in the north, we've got 600. Oh no, we haven't. We've got 60. SAM. We can go hook those up to a sink and put Fluctuator into a sink to get the digits to buy the high-speed connectors.
Okay.
I can't remember. I think there's motors. Motors would be the limiting factor. Because we can't buy them.
I want to balance this. I think I want to balance it. Wait, I don't have to balance it.
I would still suggest that we don't do amplification.
Okay.
Even though I know what you're saying. I'm just thinking that I don't think we've got the motors to do that much geothermal. We might be able to do 3, maybe, but I don't think we've got enough to sort of like replace the power production that an augmenter would give us. Yeah, I don't think we've got enough to replace the augmenter. It's motors that are going to limit us, and we can't make motors. It's 10 motors, 25 high-speed connectors, I think some modular frames. I can't remember the other one for the other resource. I think there's 4 resources to make a geothermal generator.
Okay. Nope. That is
motors.
That's fine. That's fine. Let's go
but at
with
the end
that.
of the day, we've just got to get past this phase, and
well, yeah.
Even if we were to say the power augmenter and 2, if we can do 3, geothermal vents, especially if they're pure, that will extremely stretch the amount of biomass that we need to burn, because these will go off when they're not being used.
Yeah.
Like, when the power dips, we'll still need biomass, because we're going to need to bridge the gap between when the geothermal drops and when it peaks again. Because even on pure veins, it's going to drop to 200. But each one of them is putting another 20. It's almost every pure geothermal is going to be effectively another biomass through the augmenter each time we have a.
Okay, so I don't want to force you to do any of those things. If you like, you can choose which project to work on, right? But if you're fine with it, do you mind starting on that then, while I work on this one, or would you rather help here first and then we do like the other things together?
I mean, it'll be how many resources do we have towards it at the moment? So we're going to need steel pipe to do either of them. We've only got 250. We've got 42 motors, but do we need any of that for... So, alien technology. We don't need motors there. We don't need motors there. Linkterium. Oh, can't see all the way down the chain. I don't think we need motors down the chain there either. So as long as we don't use the motors that we've got, I don't know where... We might have already used some.
We probably already used some, yeah. Right.
I can't remember if it's any motors to actually unlock the research. Have we got any Caterium ingots? on?
We don't. Don't, but there is nothing particularly stopping us from doing that though.
We need to do a bit of research. Keep gathering the iron and the limestone, because you're going to need more limestone, aren't you?
Yeah, limestone, well, both is important, yeah.
I mean, if we... There is plenty of motors out there in the hard drives. If we were to do amplification and try and gather as many motors as possible, I think the decision would have to be how many motors we can gather to see how many we can build, so that would basically decide which way we go. Because if we can get enough motors that we can just power via geothermal, because even close to us, there's like 5 or 6 geyser veins in Northern Forest and towards the Spire Coast. So there's geysers close by. We haven't got to go too far to get them. So I don't know if maybe we need to go and see how many motors we can actually find. Because if we can hit enough crash sites and get enough motors, then we can actually go with productivity, can't we? We can go with sloops because we'll have the power.
Okay.
So I'm not entirely sure which is where the best to start.
Well,
because it basically means we
I was convinced of doing product amplification first, but yeah, I'm not 100% sure anymore either. Like, doing product amplification will make sure, well, will keep us on track, I would say. Like, I'm 100% sure what that is going to give us. But the thing is, can we supply the power for that, or can we supply the raw resources we need for the power for that? And with geothermal, we might get there. Now, for the other option is that we take the power augmenter, and that is going to solve power for, like, power for this phase, and then we are limited on the amount of iron that we put in. Right? Yeah. Then the entire construction stays the same. We just need to put in more iron in that case.
and doesn't that ultimately come down to we can just build a lot more of these
Portable miners, yeah.
it means pulling it ourselves, obviously.
Yes. So yeah. So in that case, I'm like, yeah, let's do power amplification. I'm fine with that. There is nothing stopping us from doing that. So yeah.
For a million iron, if we had 20 miners on there, to get a million iron ore out of it is about, we'd have to empty them about 2,500 times.
Yes.
But
well,
nothing
more.
stops us putting 20 on this one, 20 on the one over there, 20 on the one over there, 20 on the one over there, and then going between them. We could even get a vehicle to move between them.
Well,
so that we can do
at
that
some
easier.
point. Oh,
Well,
like,
I mean,
yeah, the Explorer,
the Explorer,
yeah.
it's extremely easy to unlock.
Yeah. So, yes. Let's go with power first. If power is solved, that just opens so much more possibilities for us, and we won't have to think about that as much. On that note, by the way, I did look at coal power really quickly, and I'm also going to just share this on screen because.
Can I see screen?
Not. No. Well, if you want to look at this, I did some calculations on coal power, and I found a really interesting pattern. Namely, if we, with these settings, doing coal power, I assume that you don't need double the amount of coal for your coal generator, right? It is only recipes.
As far as I'm aware, power generation is exactly the same.
Okay,
Have a
okay.
look in the biomass. Have you got a biomass down over there?
Yeah, biomass
One
is
second.
10. Biomass is 10.
Yeah, so that's not double. So yeah,
Okay, okay.
as far as I'm aware, power generation machines are all inputs and outputs. So even when we get to nuclear, even nuclear waste output is not double.
Yeah. Okay, so the thing with coal power is, I know we're not going to do this with Mark III miners, but if we do, we can get a certain amount of power out of one coal node by just getting the coal, getting the water, powering the generators, right? If you put all of that into a function and you plot that for a Mark 1 miner, a Mark 2 miner, and a Mark 3 miner, and you plot that, you say on the x-axis is the amount that you overclock it, and the y-axis is how much power you actually get out of one node, then it is more efficient to use a Mark II miner than a Mark III miner. So never use a Mark III miner on these settings.
You wouldn't need to.
What do you mean?
Arguably, it's what you get out of it versus the power it uses, right?
Yes, like no, kind of. It's a combination of factors. I am not going to go into detail, but like what happens is you've got
what X and Y are because they're not labeled.
yes. So X is the overclock percentage, and Y is the amount of power per node. Which this is the interesting part. Part is that the Mark III miner has a maximum when you overclock it. Like each of these lines has a maximum, but normally the maximum is way off screen, and it's way over 2.5. You can see that over here, right? If you really go down, and that you're never gonna be able to overclock over 2.5. But these settings make it so that maximum is shifted to the left, well, and down, obviously. And so for the Mark III miner, the maximum actually gets into the range, into the overclocking range, which is crazy. It's like, okay, so never use a Mark III miner for this. If you could infinitely overclock, it is better to use Mark I miners on everything, which is also a crazy concept. But because it's capped at 2.5, of course, the Mark II miner here is going to give us the maximum amount. So we would, the moment we have Mark II miners, we overclock them, or actually the difference between Mark I and Mark II isn't even that big, so we might just keep Mark Is just because it's less infrastructure intensive, right? Mark I miner, if we completely overclock it, is 5 coal generators. If Mark II miner is 10, and a lot more pumps for a marginal amount of power increase. But okay.
So what brings the Mark III miner down is it the power usage at 2.5%? 2.5 overclock.
It is a combination of that. So what you have is actually the power generation here. If you look purely at the amount of power this consists of basically a linear function, and you subtract an exponential function from that. So what you get, come on,
the bit I don't. So the bit I guess.
So what you get is this, the linear function, and then you get this exponentially increasing power from the overclocked miners that is bringing it down, right? So this one, you are going to get this yellow line, and you're going to subtract the yellow line here. And the thing is, with the 5 times power amplification, this line is less steep. So normally this line would go like way up, like from 0 to 900 in just from the first overclock, 0.5 overclocking or something like that. So it would be way steeper. And this curve would also be less steep, which just means that this curve here is stretched to the right and up. So this maximum is going to move off screen, and you're not going to notice this. Basically, you're not even going to notice that these lines curve in this interval.
So my question is here, so and it's more around the Mark III miners. So what we're saying is that the Mark III miner can only mine the second graph, right? That's what it's mining.
The second graph, I forgot. The second graph is the second graph is the power generation. If you take out
That's power generation.
This is power generation. If you take out the amount of power you're needing for the water extractors, and this is basically, it is the same graph here. The only difference is that this graph is stretched to the right and up. So this is more like it would look if we had if we didn't have ×5 power amplification.
Why? What I don't understand. So this is so. I can't make it work in my head, and I know it's my head that's the problem, because the maths is right there, and I know you know the maths.
Needed all of this to finally make it understandable, because this is such a counterintuitive result that I was like, oh, wait, what? Why? How?
It doesn't make sense to me in that the Mark III miner makes more. It makes more material, right? Essentially, at the cost of power.
Yes.
So when we shard it, we're saying, regardless of what its power consumption is to mine those resources, we want that mine to run at, just like we do in base game. We want to run that mine with all the shards and get the most out of that node that we possibly can.
But the thing is, the amount of coal you get out of it is ×2 compared to the previous miner, right? It's just double that. While the power consumption is ×3. And because it's 5 times power amplification, it's even more.
That exponentially increases that, absolutely. So are we saying that at the point where, and that looks like it's about 125% overclocked, the Mark III miner, the Mark II miner takes over at the point that a Mark III miner gets to about 125%?
Yeah.
Yeah? And that's because the power usage after that
it's just
means that it doesn't actually generate any extra power. It's just being lost in deficit power because we're spending it across the between the miner itself.
The miner, the generator, and the water extractor is all calculated into that.
Yeah, so essentially the miner is wiping out the benefit at that point. The power because the water pumps. Okay, you need more water pumps. They're in there. That power is in there, but that power would be there regardless of where. Even if we had 4 nodes with Mark I miners on, as opposed to 4 nodes with Mark II miners or 2 nodes with Mark I miners.
Yeah, the thing is, the water extractors are pulling down it is linear, right? The water extractor power consumption is linear, so you generate more power, it consumes more power, and that is that's an equal ratio. But if the water extractors just pull down the power generation that much that there is more of an influence, like the exponential power increase of the miners has a bigger influence because of that. If you would take out, it's not that.
Yeah, it wouldn't matter whether we did 4 nodes with Mark II or 2 nodes with Mark III. Essentially, it's that exponential power increase of the miner that's bringing it down to be putting you in a deficit, as opposed to where it would be by doing 4 nodes of coal, supplying the same water extractors, supplying the same coal generators, but taking that from more nodes on Mark II miners, right? That's what you're saying.
Yeah, so this is all calculated for one node. This is maximizing the energy we can get out of one coal node. So it is just, if we take 4 coal nodes, then we should still ideally take Mark II miners completely overclocked, and that is going to give us the maximum amount of power we can get out of those 4 nodes. But
it makes sense.
yeah, okay.
Because the Mark III tech just increases in power by so much that the ×5 on top of that makes it even worse. And
Yeah.
it's the same with, and it also goes the same with bringing those resource costs down. Like, for instance, how we're not using solid biofuel in biomass, because by the time you do the 2x recipe on that, you're again losing out completely on resources and total power generation, right? You're still in deficit. Compared to what you could be doing by doing it straight just biomass over solid biomass.
Yeah.
Interesting to know whether or not the increase from solid biomass to biofuel would be the same. I expect it will be, just because of the loss you're taking from solid biomass.
Because of overclocking it. No, because that is just a resource thing. That's just a resource thing.
It is, but it's also cost of resource versus using... Same thing we're doing now by just using bullet biomass, right? You're adding another 2x and another 2x. So even though liquid biomass is really powerful, because of the loss of resources through 2 extra generation of resources, I don't think that's even going to work out either. But yeah, so and what we're basically saying is Mark II miners on coal.
Yes.
Like Mark II miners on. And we're going to say probably that when it comes to iron and other things that we need a lot of, that we're just going to suck up that power loss for the resource generation, because the resource generation is that important. Or we're saying just not using Mark III miners at all.
Well, no. For resource generation, we are using Mark III miners, right? It's just for
when those resources are being gathered for power.
Yeah.
It is specifically coal. It's not efficient enough.
Yeah. That's basically what we're saying. Yes. Okay,
just give me a minute as I need to get another drink, because I've literally got rid of that one really quick.
Okay.
Just a sec.
I'll be building foundations. I'm wasting all of our precious concrete. It is crazy to think, like, with these settings, when you start calculating things, you get, like... You start learning so much more about the game. And the way everything works together. Okay. And for now, I would like to get a ladder in here. Okay. Oh, one more.
Okay. So, where would you like me to start? Hey.
I don't know. we just want to cut power, like coal power, real quick. I just built a second layer here.
You need any resources bringing?
Maybe or come up here real quick. How do we want to do the power generation?
No.
How big is
Don't do
the
it.
power amplifier? Maybe we should focus on the power amplification as well.
So, well, the amplifier. I mean, well, that's. Where are you?
Yeah.
No.
I'm up on the second level.
Sorry, no. The dog's being a. Sorry, I was talking to the dog. I can see where you are. I've got your stream up. I'll come up there in a second.
How big is a power amplifier?
Quite big. I think they're like 4x4. No, not that big. 2.5 by 2.5. They're quite big.
Okay, but then we can put the power amplifier on this level on the sides. And then we'll probably have.
No, don't do it. Don't do it. You're gonna bark. Don't do it. Don't do it. Sorry, yes. Power amplifier on the side. Don't bark.
Or we could even expand that when we need to. Let me refill the limestone as well.
Yeah, I need to go and do the iron again. I'll stop her from barking. I mean, this can be power gen from.
So right now I have 10 belts of 60 biomass, which each belt I'm assuming that we're going to overclock the biomass generators because I don't want to build 60 of them. Or do we?
The downside is the power generation.
I mean,
downside is that?
They take up more space. Well, the supply is the same, whether we overclock it or not.
Yes, but our belts can't. We'd have to put more belt supply in, wouldn't we? Because
no, I already put the belt supply in, so we have enough belt supply to supply 60. But we can either build 24 overclocked ones, or we can either build 24 of them, assuming that we're going to overclock them at some point, or we can straight up build 60 of them. I'd rather just build 24 of them.
I mean, we're not going to fit 60 on the platform.
Or wait, it will be 3 per belt. Maybe that's. Let's build 30 of them. We're not gonna build 60 of them on the platform, right? But if we build 30 of them, I'm not sure how much materials I have right now. Not enough. Do you have plates by any chance?
I can go fetch plate. I've got
okay.
190. Go fetch plate.
The thing is, we might be able to fit a decent amount on this platform. And if we do 3 per belt, that is 2 completely overclocked ones and 1 normal one. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, that's fine.
I mean,
the other thing to this is power slugs are also.
We might not overclock them, right? We might not overclock them. That's also a possibility. And in the beginning, we probably won't. But if we... It depends on the other power we have. At some point, we might need to overclock them.
I think we can build 60 easier than we can overclock 24. Only in the base, and the reason I say that is that it's only space and a few resources, as opposed to going and collecting the power slugs to do that, because power slugs are going to be 2 blue to 1 shard, and obviously same across the board.
Well, so we're only going to overclock them when we can sloop the slugs, right? Until then, I want to reduce the amount of overclocking we're doing.
So,
but yeah, it's still going to be 1.
Let's build 60.
Okay.
And we can still overclock 24, and then any overflow can go to the others anyway. So we can still do that if we can generate enough resources to feed them. Do you need anything else besides plate? Because I'm stood at...
Well, concrete, but I'm busy with that as well. Well, I'm doing the
I'll
copper
get the
now and
concrete
then.
from here.
Okay,
I'll pick
I'll...
up the concrete from here.
I was going to refill the limestone as well.
I'll also speak to the others.
I should probably turn... With all the portable miners we have here, I should probably turn down the volume for them.
Oh, yeah.
Let me do that right after this batch.
I need to go and do iron. Right, I'm going to go put these resources... I'm going to put a organizer crate, little personal storage box, on the platform for you with these resources in.
I mean, you can also just put them on the ground. I'm fine with that.
Yeah, but this way you can just pick them up, right? You don't have to click on all the items, you can just
Take all,
take
yeah.
all.
Where did you put oh,
right.
up there.
Yeah, I should put it up there for you. I'll empty these as well. Don't need that one. Let's do that one.
Okay. I'm gonna take it out because I might need that space. So you want to put in 6, right?
I mean, we could do the first 30. Like you
I
say.
mean, no, because
then...
I want to hook up. I want to hook them up correctly. I want to hook up 6 or either 6 or 3 to one belt. So I need to decide if I'm overclocking them or not immediately, because this belt, if I put them into 3, then I'm going to put 3 others in here that are hooked up to another belt, and then I can't like distribute that evenly afterwards. So I'm fine with not overclocking them. It is just looking how I want to actually fit everything in here. And that's pretty easy because it's just one foundation per. So what if we do 1, 2? And then...
I mean, if you turn it, that lines up exactly with the hole.
2.
It does very slightly go off the foundation.
Oh, there. Yeah, but that's fine. That's fine. Now this one here and no, that is 5. Oh, but we can do that. We can do that, and then this one here, and that's 6.
No. No.
Why?
No, you're fine, you're fine. Sorry. I need to start muting myself when I'm talking to the dog.
It's confusing.
I know you just want attention, don't you? Don't you, you fusspot? I need to not do that because it's rewarding you, so you think you can bark at me for attention.
So that lines up, but that shouldn't line up. Okay, let's try this. I think I disconnected again. Yeah. Well.
Have to be in the face with it. I know.
Okay.
Oh, okay. You're going to go in your bed if you're... You got disconnected again.
Yeah.
That's the point. I didn't get disconnected.
Yeah.
Yep, I didn't earlier either.
Yeah,
Since you've been disconnected twice, I haven't been disconnected.
yeah, I know. Annoying, right?
It's strange. Because it happened to me, what, like 20 times last stream? I was fully expecting to get kicked out too.
Yeah, but server is... Oh, conveyor belt is too short, so this wouldn't work. Oh, but I can move I can move this, right?
You could turn it around the other way. Just turn the whole... Turn the... No. Turn the... No.
Yeah, but then it doesn't... Then it doesn't line up with the other one again, so I'd rather do this then. And then I just go move them.
Have you got a... You need to put the lift underneath before you put a merge or anything on top.
Right. Let me take these out then.
Right, you're going to bed. Bedtime. Bedtime. Go to bed? Okay, I'll put you in bed then. Come on. In. Good girl. She's such a good girl. Why can't she do that when she's shouting at me? Come down. Time to go back to sleep, Billy. Okay. Right. Ooh, the holes have moved.
Yeah.
I mean, they work like that anyway, don't they?
Yeah, this
Go through
works.
the hole.
There we go.
Yeah, and then we need to go back up. So for these lifts, are they Mark 1s? And they're just going literally back to back, facing that way?
Yeah. Like this, and then we put the... No, not on all of them, not on all of them. I think only on the outside ones. I think.
Mark 1 lifts.
Yeah, just because we don't have... No. As in on these two, and then the two on that side. So these two. And then what we're doing is mirroring the biomass generators on each corner.
I ain't got the resources.
Yeah, I assume that you're going to have to...
I'll go do the miners and get some more iron.
Okay, thanks.
But we need more portable miners.
Do we? I mean... Yeah. I'm having problems emptying them, all of them out now, so...
Yeah, that's... With two of us, though.
Yeah.
It needs to be enough that... I think it needs to be increased by a little bit, just so that... On the iron, anyway. Just so that it's enough to fill an inventory, so you can dump your items. Closing to put to... Bulk standard 1.2, or did you mess the recipe costs or richness of nodes? It is absolutely maxed everything. So 100x on the space elevator, 2x on recipes, 5x on power, random nodes, and all nodes are impure.
So I don't think we can make this any more difficult.
Until Exterminator finds the game files to edit them further.
Nah. I think I gave up on that.
What with how scary it already is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's as difficult as the gate can possibly be. Yeah, definitely glutton for punishment. The map, the game title, Exterminator has aptly named it Phantom Torture.
Yeah.
And we only have 3 doggos at the moment.
Yeah, that's also something we should probably increase.
Increasing the doggos is not easy for us. Well, I suppose actually it is. The doggo cave's only over there. There is, with it being all impure nodes, we were just discussing this earlier, and we'd already found this out from some other things anyway, but like, biomass, so we first found it with biomass, that anywhere past, any production that goes sort of past the first recipe, ultimately seems to be bad.
I mean, unless you sloop stuff and things like that, but like for power
it's still bad because you're only negating the ×2 then, aren't you though?
Well, yeah.
But power.
Every recipe step is ×2 in resources, so yes, it is definitely bad.
But what did you find? What did you find with the coal again?
So with the coal, that is the one really interesting thing. If you look at the amount of energy you can get, the amount of power you can get out of one coal node, you can get more power out of a coal node by putting a Mark II miner on it. The moment you put a Mark III miner on it, you're losing power.
That's with our game settings though, so that is with all impure nodes, because we've only got a max impure node, and the 2x recipe and 5x power. Well, recipe doesn't mean anything, does it? Well, the recipe means we can't use compacted coal, because compacted coal is worse than... By the time you make compacted coal, it's actually worse than just running straight coal.
Yeah. Did I get disconnected again? No, okay, I just couldn't get off of the ladder.
Okay, so I've had to extend the storage on the limestone. But yeah, no, it's going to be a difficult one. And as with all Satisfactory games, there's more than one way to play it. So there's also some interesting conversations around routes. Is that, would you say that's fair as well?
Wait, interesting conversations about like the power generation, right? Like whether we're going to sloop or prioritize slooping or power amplification. Yeah.
As one of the conversations, absolutely. I was thinking more in the fact that it introduces some complexity into deciding which routes to take. Isn't that one meant to be on the back? Doesn't this one start here?
I'm not sure. I'm confused as well.
Oh no, you're further out that way, aren't you? Are you?
No,
you've got another layer out there for the...
Oh, that might be it. Yeah, so there's...
Oh no, it's not. You only went out by one over here. And you've still got one left here as well. Before you don't get to the edge of the octagon until you do one more tile, and then your extra one is actually a further tile than that. So no, there isn't.
Yeah, but I do think that I need to put one more layer in here.
Yeah, you did, yeah. Because you're... Yeah, that's right now. That matches the other side.
And then we do
Does that
this.
also mean there's meant to be one here?
This, right?
Isn't there also meant to be a tile somewhere there as well?
No, I don't think so. Well, it can eventually, but it's not needed for the generators. Okay, so if I look, then there should be this on the right. Yeah, that looks correct.
Yeah, because then now this merger will go in here, right?
Yeah,
Splitter?
better.
Split. I can build a merger, I can't build a splitter.
Cable?
Yeah. I mean, it could be a merger. I know the other splitters, but technically it could be a merger.
Yeah,
It doesn't need to split.
that is true.
Technicality. A technicality.
Okay, so
Won't this leave the ability to put them in the middle?
but in the middle, either the bells need to go further up, right? That's the thing. The bells need to go further up because we just don't.
So these...
Yeah. We could put. I think we could put 6 in the middle.
Could we do it so we've got this one that stays here, and then this one goes up, and then obviously these two on the side go up? That'll give us an even switch between
No,
we'll have
no.
five supplying this floor, 5 supplying the one
Oh wait.
above.
Yeah, we do. Yeah, that's correct. It's 5-5. Yeah, we can. That's absolutely possible, and then we can mirror this floor up there. The only thing we need to do is we need to take out these floor holes and put in the next floor holes and connect them immediately because we can't connect from floor hole to floor hole. But we can do that later. Let's first do...
Why can't we connect floor hole to floor hole?
That doesn't work. I tried it before. That gives...
I know you can't put the floor hole in like this, but...
No. If you try to connect it, then it just gives issues.
Floor hole all the time, and that's how I extend my lifts past.
You do. I tried to do that. I tried to do that for our initial smelter setup in our first world, and that gave me issues.
We're looking at 16 height between here and the next floor.
Oh, we also need more copper. I mean, I guess it depends on how much room we actually need.
How much did you put in here? I think you might have done 12 down here.
I think 10. I think I just put enough to clear the constructors.
Oh, you're doing limestone? There's loads of limestone in already.
Oh, right. No, I'm doing... Well, you can also do the limestone, but... Okay.
I think the option might be that we can put another constructor in. So we've got the one in the middle that's off.
I have 1,000 concrete right now.
Okay.
Oh...
That's fine.
It is fine, yeah. We're spending a lot of time emptying these. We can't spend the entire time building anyway, so... Copper is something we might want more portable miners on, though.
If they're emptied regularly enough, where those miners are making more than... producing more than the smelter can handle.
Okay, then... Yeah. Well, yeah, but then we need to make sure we empty them.
Yeah.
Fast
Well, we
enough.
definitely do need to do that. Yeah. I usually do it every time I do. I usually do it every time I do the limestone. I haven't done the limestone for a little bit because I've been focusing on the iron.
Okay.
I need a container over here to dump my inventory into. There we go. That'll make getting iron easier. So we have we have 3 containers of iron at the moment.
Okay. Okay, that is awesome. Also, I think we're good on power with this. We can put in the next level, but we don't need to.
Yet.
Yeah, the only problem is that we are scaffolding, right?
How do you mean?
We are scaffolding below. We are scaffolding alien protein into the biomass generator. So okay. Let me put in the foundations. Okay.
I can't see. Can't wait for the computer to get here so that I can actually put lights on. We only need 1 on this side.
I mean, ideally we put in all of the infrastructure at once.
So we're going to need a ladder to go. Okay, and then these are here to do. Saying that. Can this one face this way too, and we'll just belt the same way, so it's almost a mirror, but it's very fractionally off?
I'm not sure, but yeah, I think so.
So on the middle one on the bottom. Oh, no parachute, no parachute. On the level that you're on, the first level.
Yeah.
The middle lift is facing the same way as the original first lift that you started with. On that side, it's facing its same direction. You know what I mean? I didn't explain that very well. 1 second. 1 second. Let me get over here.
Yeah, let me first...
yeah, the middle lift, how it's pointing at the moment. This one here.
Yeah.
This one on this side, on the top level, is also pointing this way.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was...
It's very slightly offset, but it'll mean you can still orientate the mirror.
Wait, I can take this one off, right? And then...
Yeah.
Come on, give me the splitter. Yeah, but I can do...
Oh yeah, you can place it where you need it, so that you can still put the belt on, and then you can put that into it, yeah.
There we go. And then... Wait, next thing... is I need another splitter here and here.
My belt done.
Yeah, and then the middle belt here. Okay, and then
this can still be Mark 1s all around, right?
Yeah, these are all Mark 1s.
That belt's in there. That belt's in there. I think I've done all the belts. I think you did the other one. You done this machine?
Yeah, I did the machines.
Oh, you did the machines. Okay. Yep. 2 belts too short.
And then... Wait,
Belt's too short over here.
What?
Oh, the biomass burner's very fractionally too far forward.
Oh, that one. Yeah.
And the next one, and the next one.
Yeah.
See, look at that. Magic. They fit perfectly.
Yeah. Wait. Then I need a merger in the center. There we go.
Yeah.
I know I don't need a merger in the center, but it looks better.
You want to do that on the other side as well, then?
No, because on the other side, that's all connected, right? No. Now that's perfect, right?
Yeah.
Oh god.
How many we got in here now? 36.
No, 30. 30 on this level. And then 30 on the next level.
Haven't you got 5 connected? Oh, yeah.
Six to 5 belts. Each of the 5 belts.
Yeah.
Okay. Do we do exactly the same on the next level immediately, or what?
We can do. I just thought the belt delivery might be different.
Well, a little bit.
Actually, it isn't.
It isn't really, because like these ones are just going to connect directly to this splitter, and this splitter is just going to be turning the other way. So it's basically the same, only the splitters are a little bit different and the belts are a little bit different.
Yeah, just need to take these ones off because they need to point out rather than in, and then point these this way.
Okay, you made the ladder just go up higher. Okay, this...
I think it needs a separate ladder so that you can get off on the block.
I mean, it's only 2 levels, so it's fine. Oh, you put them over there? No, I think you do orientate them to go out still.
Okay.
Let me put in the... Well, let me get more. Do you have copper wire? Well, I can get copper wire still, I think. Go fetch some copper and then some copper wire. It is really nice to have all of this so close together.
Yeah, it is. Just pop this here. Just messed up all my screens. I've done it again. I need to get it in a tiled view.
Also, we only have 20 alien protein left.
Really? Oh crap! You need to go and get some more. Right, so let me get this right. This one goes here.
Alien protein.
That one goes there. That one goes there. And this one's gonna have to go there.
Okay. Check the doggos.
Something like that. There we go. Right, okay, that's better. There we are. Yeah. All right. So, so you want these facing up still, right? Because I'm just thinking that you would want them facing out so that they could head to where the where they used to be before. Where they are on the bottom. Because you're not going to want belts coming this way.
I think if we phase them out, that will just align with one of the splitters we had already. Maybe the way you're doing it as well, but I'm not sure. That's why I want to put in the biomass burners first, but I was out of cable wire.
No, is there anything else I can fetch for you? Do you need?
Oh god. Yeah, the wire. The wire that I put into. Okay.
Have you just done copper?
Right. I didn't do the iron yet. I was close.
Sorry,
But...
I can do that. I can do the iron. I can do the limestone. I can get wire while I'm over there, and I can do the doggos while I'm down here too.
Okay. I'm gonna take the cable as well. Okay. The doggos are dead.
Okay. Works.
Like that is also the next thing I want to do. Maybe even with the same build is put in chambers for like 100 dogs. I mean, every fused modular frame we're getting is a win in my eyes.
Well, that needs to be a Mark II belt.
One needs to be.
Why is this storage not keeping up with the first storage? It's because it's a Mark II belt delivery for the 90 and a Mark 1 on a second storage.
Oh yeah, that would do it.
I remember why I did it though. I didn't have any reinforced plate on me at the time.
There is some in the storage container next to the dogs.
Okay. Let me upgrade that belt first, because that needs to be all the time. I'm so struggling to get used to being able to just build. Like having to think about where you're using the resources that you're getting.
Yeah.
Is it's very new to me. It's like, oh, I'm struggling for this resource. We'll just stick another constructor in.
Yeah, no. Unfortunately,
like,
that is not how it works.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, I am out of iron rods.
Oh, 1 second, I'll bring some for you.
No, I'll go. Well, let me see. Do I need them? Yeah, I need them for splitters as well. So.
Okay.
I'm going to fetch some.
Currently filling container number 4 with iron ore.
That is good. More iron ore is better.
So don't need any of that. Oh yeah, we didn't even mention the fact that we're not allowed to manually craft.
Yeah, but I don't think that is... Well, one thing, I don't think we need to keep that rule. Like, we can keep that rule. I don't think it's going to impact us that much, right?
I mean, it isn't. We just wait a little bit longer for it to come out of a compactor or an assembler or a manufacturer blender.
Yeah,
like,
so...
I do like that rule.
Yeah, so let's just keep it. There's not that big of a difference.
It does mean I don't stand there crafting for 10 minutes. Because you know what I'm like. That would be me. That would be me.
That's true.
Focus again. Hey, electromagnetic control rods.
Nice. Like everything of high tier items that we get is such a win.
Yeah, And I think this is the other thing that's. I don't know whether we have the option to even consider it, but the personal dimensional depot.
Yeah.
I don't think we have the resources to be able to actually unlock that. But going and doing the crash sites with a personal dimensional depot is so much easier than trying to go back and forth. And when you get to one that you can't unlock because you haven't got the resource, but actually you've played back at base, it's so frustrating. Plus the added inventory space as well. Like I did like 2/3 of the easy hard drives going around the map by just having that dimensional depot.
I see what you mean.
We can't unlock it though. We do not have the free steel. We've got to get out of this phase before we can do it.
Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, we need to turn those.
It will impact. Sorry, go on.
We need to turn those around. The outside ones, just because otherwise we won't have the space for the biomass burners in the middle. That's what you were saying, right?
I was thinking that, yeah, but I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure. So I was trying to see whether or not it would go, but with how close the other bioburners were, I wasn't sure it would fit.
Yeah, no, it's
because you can't come out. You aren't coming out towards the bioburners on the ones underneath. So I was thinking, yeah. Does that mean you need an extra splitter here?
Yeah, and I need to turn the splitters around a bit because now these need to go the other way around. So actually, I need to take out all the splitters. So
wait a minute. Hang on.
I am hanging on. Kind of.
No, they could have stayed where they were, right?
No, well, they could have stayed where they were, but they still needed to be turned around.
You'd have just needed an extra... Because otherwise the orientation's going to be off. So you're not going to have... Unless you do that.
Like this, right?
I mean, I think... it doesn't really matter. But... yeah, it doesn't really matter, actually, at all. You could have left them, to be fair.
And then...
It's fine.
Yeah,
it's
maybe.
Okay.
Maybe.
We're carrying as they are, because that's how they're in now. So it doesn't really matter which way around. Because your ones that were coming from... If this was orientated this way and coming this way, these ones are the only ones you're connecting to, because these imitate the lifts underneath.
Yeah, right. Right, okay.
The only difference doing it this way, is your... I think the current splitters you've just faced and these ones I'm standing on are clipping as opposed to next to each other, but that doesn't really matter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I'm not 100. Well, yeah, it doesn't really matter. Let's just.
A splitter basically here, which is where they would have been, would have worked just with enough space underneath to get the belt past it.
To the right. Yeah. But then I need another splitter here, and then it would have needed to split anyway as well. So, I mean,
it's fine like this. It works.
Yeah.
Like this anyway, so there's no need to change it and have it different.
They wouldn't be clipping, but they are not clipping in a bad way here. They're clipping in an okay way.
Are we? Yeah, that's fine. Because you didn't put these bolts straight into this before. You had another splitter down there. But I guess it's cheaper to do it this way anyway, so maybe we should have thought about that.
All right.
We maybe need to think about that. Aesthetics versus cost of resources.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Oh, is this one not? Damn it.
What?
That one was not turned around the correct way. Put it in wrong. Okay. There we go.
That should be all of them, right?
Yes, so now only the center ones, and I think this was enough. You have enough plates?
No. I can't place it.
I'm out of plates as well.
Wire. Oh, I ain't got plates either.
Do you have plates or do you have...
I've got rods.
Okay, I have rods as well, no plates, enough wire. So.
Okay. I might get this extra.
Oh, plate?
Might take these out of here and run this extra constructor on plate. Just because we're using a lot at the moment.
Yes, but we are normally... We should be using the entire smelter worth of iron ingots for the plates though.
We weren't. They were backing up.
I don't think so. I think they were just still backed up from before. So from when the plates were actually backed up. But it's fine either way. I mean, we have extra ingots.
I just emptied it and it's
yes, we have
up to 20.
We have extra ingots. Let's use them.
Yeah. Not sure why, but it does seem to be going up. The ingots.
Okay.
Which means we could possibly, maybe we've got some capacity here that we didn't know about.
Maybe.
I mean, the maths all lines up. 30. It's because it's putting 60 in, isn't it? Because the smelter was also backed up.
Oh, okay.
So it's
yeah.
emptying the smelter storage into it.
Yeah, makes sense.
Which means we will have another 100 to take out of it, which I'll also take them out. Put that into the... Take them out anyway. Empty that storage. It will hopefully now run... Take a few seconds for it to get enough for it to turn back on. But it will turn back on.
You know what the best thing is now?
We have power, nearly.
No, we need to connect all of these so we have power. We have not put a wiring yet.
No, we have not.
But once we do that, we will have infinite power, yes.
We won't have infinite power.
For now.
We're so far away from infinite power.
Yes.
Not only that, we've got to supply biomass to these. Like, we've got them in. It will generate plenty of power. We don't have the biomass to put through them.
No, that is correct. You're completely correct on that, but... can we unlock the power amplifier and can we build a power amplifier? That's also that's the next big question, I think.
And the answer to that is no.
Okay. So there are two. Let's say there are two projects next. Let's finish this first. Then our next project is going to be putting in a starter factory and power amplification. Well, and enough biomass for this. I think a starter factory can wait until after power amplification, because power amplification is going to mean we're going to run around a lot less trying to get biomass.
Yeah. Either that or we get enough motors to do geothermal. Because if we don't get enough steel pipe to do any of the aliens' tech, then it becomes a moot point because we can't do them. Bioburners work great alongside geothermal anyway, though, because the geothermal power will be, when it drops, the bioburners will pick it up.
Yeah, okay.
I think ultimately, rather than it saying power augmenters the task is clear crash sites, and then what resources we find will determine whether or not we do geothermal focus, and then whether or not we can get our augmenter or production. Because I'm 100% sold on your we need to sloop plan. I'm just thinking that we just need to make sure we can generate the power first, and at the moment that makes geothermal and power augmenter more important than the production. But if we can get enough motors where we don't need the power augmenter,
then we can do the
that's
sloops.
an awful lot of motors. Then we can do sloops. But that also is dependent on us getting enough steel pipe to do either of them, because it's 660, I think. 660 steel pipe, and we've only got 240 to get there. And then we still need... no, actually we don't. It's 660 to get there, and we don't need any more steel pipe after that. It's actually slightly more steel pipe to get the augmenter, thinking about it, because I'm pretty sure it's fluctuator to build it as well. I have a feeling. I can't remember. But that is a lot of steel pipe to find. I know of a little bit, but not much. I know I've found about 500. Can't remember all the locations that I found steel pipe. I know the route I took to get there. I can remember maybe 2 sites that have definitely got steel pipe. There's one in the northern forest. Steel pipe. We already did the ones here, I think. I could really do with a map, so I can cross off where we've been.
We have a map.
Yeah, no, but you can't cross off the locations. Like, I need to print a map so that I can, or at least put it on paint or something, so I can put a mark over the ones we've been to.
Okay.
I mean, I know where all the sloops and all the crash sites are. But remembering where I've been is a pain, and going somewhere again and finding that you've already been there is frustrating.
Yeah.
Right, I'm just floating around on the bottom at the moment, waiting for the miners to refill. Is there anything I can do for you in the short term? Do you know resources bringing? Got wire, cable?
Nope. I am just trying to connect up all the power generators.
Oh yeah, unlocking daisy chaining. That would be really good. It's not that hard to unlock either. Oh, maybe I should do the Caterium. Have we got spare miners anywhere? I don't think we have, right?
No, I don't think we have spare miners. No, you're gonna have to make some.
We also unlocked all the hard drives at this point too.
No, I don't think we've unlocked any hard drives yet.
Yeah, we haven't. Are we? There is 6 to unlock in this phase.
I want gas screws. Gas screws is so important.
Yeah.
Gas
We can also
screws.
do bolted. If we do cast screws, we can also do bolted reinforced plates.
No. Well, we could, but that's less resource efficient. It's more power efficient, I think. Less resource efficient. So maybe we should. I can. Yes, it is less resource efficient. I did check that. It is.
You checked it.
Yeah, but it costs like 2 screws more per 5 plates or something. No, maybe a little bit. No. Maybe a little bit more.
It's about 70. So it's 53 screws to. I can't remember the recipe. 53 screws to something plate, and it generates 3. Doesn't it do 11 point something a minute?
Let me see. Like the base one is So yeah, the base one is 12 for 1, and the other one is 50 for 3. So no, it's less efficient, because that is 12 for 1, and the bolted iron plate one is 16.6 for 1. So it is actually 4 screws more per plate. But it is probably more power efficient. Because yeah, it is a lot more power efficient. So using that, what I could do...
The base recipe's 250 a minute to an assembler.
So reinforced plates.
500.
That is 50 screws.
Reinforced plates is 60, so that's 120 screws.
Let's do 100 screws by 3, so that's more screws. No, that is less screws. And less iron plates. No, that is more screws. Yeah, that's more screws. And that is more... No, the same amount of iron plates. So that's... Yeah, that's a little bit more iron, but kind of negligible. And then if I look at this, then this becomes 15 per minute. That does cut the power cost. Bolted plate. That does cut the power cost. I can even underclock this one then.
It is less screws.
It is more screws. It is definitely more screws.
No, I haven't finished speaking. The normal reinforced plate, like you're saying, it is less screws. It's 180 to 250, so it's 360 to 500.
Sorry, yes.
But it's 1 assembler for 15 instead of 3 assemblers for 15, so it's less power.
Yes. Yeah, that's it.
How much iron is the gap in? The question being is how much iron is the cost of the gap in screws?
Slooping everything is 20 iron ore per... Basically...
So if we were to sloop that, then we'll definitely go with bolted, right? At the end of the day.
If we sloop it, we definitely go... I think power is a main issue right now. Because we already decided we're going power solving first over slooping. So I would like to go with that recipe anyways. Let's go with the recipe. It is definitely better. It is
What's this?
a bit more
It's
iron.
140.
It's a bit more iron, but that's negligible in terms of the power we gain out of it.
And if we can sloop it, it's even more powerful, right? Because it's 15 out of one assembler, we can sloop the one assembler to get 30.
Yes. Well, we're using less sloops at that point as well, which
Yeah,
is definitely not
That
a bad
helps.
thing.
and I think I oh, we've got some iron, we've got some steel. But normal steel, not steel.
Are you exploring?
No. I'm emptying the dogs.
Oh, okay, nice.
So I was mathing the frames and stuff. What's the production of 140 screws? How much iron are we talking? And I suppose it's still negligible, isn't it, at the end of the day?
Yeah, it's definitely better.
So it's half. So it's 80. Cost of 80 iron. Ingots, that is.
Iron ore,
it?
I think. I think it's a cost of 80
No, it's
iron.
not.
I think it's 80 iron ore if you take everything into account.
Isn't it more? Because you've got to do the 2x across the ore to ingots, the ingots to rod, the rod to.
If I slooped it, this was 20. But no. We do cast screws.
Cast screw, which is going to save
One multiplier.
one multiplier, yeah.
One 2x multiplier. So I think it's 80 then. So it's 20 completely slooped, so vanilla recipe. And then it is times 2 to the ingot and times 2 to the screw, so times 4, so that's 80.
Does it be, if with vanilla recipes, it'd be more than that, wouldn't it? It'd be 160 on the ingot. So 3, would that make it that doubles the ore, right? On the vanilla recipe, because it's 3x, because you've got like 3 times the 2x. So if it was, am I right in thinking that? If we were to do it on the vanilla recipe, you're halving the need between the rods and the screws on the vanilla recipe, because it's 2 to 4. So if we needed 180 screws, we only need if we need 160 screws, we only need 80 rods, right? But to make those 80 rods, you need 160 ingots, and then when you go back as far as ore, you then need 320 ore to make those 100. Do you know what I mean?
No, I'm not like I'm.
I'm talking about the vanilla recipe and adding the when you were telling me about the exponential loss.
Yes.
So if we weren't to use cast screws, and we're talking about 160 deficit, it's different, isn't it? The actual recipe choice makes a big impact there too, because the exponential loss, if we had to stick with vanilla screws, would be we need 160 screws, which means we need 80 rods to make those 160 screws. For those 80 rods, we need 160 ingots to make the 80 rods, and then to get the 160 ingots, then we then have to then go back as far as ore to go, well, that's actually 320 ore if we couldn't get the cast screw recipe, right?
Yes.
That's where you were talking about exponential loss of how it multiplies out.
That's the thing. If we go over, if we use the rods to go to screws, that is just like the reason I wasn't following is because that option did not appear in my mind. There is no world in which I think we're ever making rods into screws.
this one temporarily until we find the recipe for the other.
Yeah, but no. Once we put in a permanent factory, no way. Okay, and then this one goes in here. That one goes in there. I think that is going to be all the power connected. Did I miss anything? I don't think I missed anything, so...
We now have 4 containers. Oh no, the 4th one's not quite full. I'm stocking up on iron ore. I'm getting there.
Nice.
We've got 1.5 extra containers at the moment.
No, it's not V. What is my light? It's B. Okay. Wait, is that a hard drive complete?
Yeah.
God.
Keep your fingers crossed for cast screws.
Well, absolutely.
Iron wire and fused wire.
Okay. I mean, we still do the hard drives first before we re-roll, but that's a re-roll in my book.
Definitely re-roll. Next one's in. Oh, I haven't dumped these resources.
Yeah. Okay, so everything is connected here. Oh, but that one has 4 connections. I don't like it. Okay, and now this one more can go out, and this is the output. I guess we just connect everything to the power grid. And then we take out... Oh no. We are out of biomass.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. We have got some we can make.
I'm gonna start by making some ammo. Do we have some that we can make? Let's start by that then.
Biomass. Yeah, we do, yeah.
I'm gonna make us as much ammo as I can. I can luckily manually craft this one. And then let's go hunting. The thing is, the entire facility that I built right now is built on alien protein, not on leaves and wood.
I mean, that's not a huge issue, is it? Any leaves and wood that we do get, we can make into biomass and then dump it in at a convenient point inside, right?
I think I'm going to, as quickly as I can, fix that issue as well, and just put 2 of the constructors onto leaves and wood. which for now means that stuff is going to be backed up. Well, sorry. Those will not be running. Like those biomass generators will not be running at all at that point. The moment our wood supply gets lost, right? But that's fine.
So yeah. I think Spiral Coast is probably the easiest place to go because the hatches are just so easy to kill. Lots of hatches in the Spiral Coast.
Yeah.
Between them and some little spiders.
Okay. So I have one in for wood. I have one in for leaves. Oh wait.
I think I'm about to get kicked.
If you're about to get kicked, and you're sure like, hey, this is not working, just leave and rejoin. It's a lot quicker.
I don't know if I could loot that then. I just couldn't.
My go-to test is just try to copy something with middle mouse button. If that doesn't work, I'm desynced. Okay, so all of that is connected. Let me go fetch some wood from here.
I need to come up with a route to go hunting.
Yeah.
Best way to go.
I mean, if you could get get 2 routes to go hunting.
There's another iron node over here.
Oh, did you go? Do you have ammo with you?
Yeah. No. Oh, maybe a little bit.
Well, come back. I can give you some ammo.
22. I've got some making in the middle. If you found it already, the constructor that I had the plate in.
Okay,
is
okay.
Now making.
Oh, I found iron as well. Oh, it's an impure node. Not sure what I was expecting here, but...
Oh, you found the one that I was talking about, I think. That's the one I've literally just run by. Just off the cliff from the other 2 that we've got, right?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, doggo. I haven't got any berries. I found the doggo. Any berries. Have you got any berries?
I do. Where?
I'm over here.
Yeah, I'm running towards you. I am cutting... I'm still cutting down trees though. Sorry. Important.
More important, come here.
I'm on my way. I'm running towards you. Oh, I almost jumped off though.
Or at least come and give me the berries and then you can go back to chopping down trees. He's down here against the cliff. If you come...
Yeah,
I'm running literally right towards him. He's over there.
Oh. Where?
On the right, behind you.
There.
Does he need to see you first?
Maybe... Here we go.
Now. He's stuck.
I think he's stuck, yeah.
Now, yeah, now. Run right up to him and just drop it in front of him.
Okay.
When he's running away like that, it takes him a few seconds. You don't actually need to sneak up on them.
Okay.
Just run up to them, drop the berries on the floor, they'll start running away. They're no longer scared.
There we go. He's safe. He's good. Oh, wait a second. Here's some ammo.
Awesome.
And then, hey doggo. I'll take him back.
I think he's following me now. Let me lose line of sight on him, and then there you go. You should be able to take him now.
Yep.
Okay. Let's go hunting.
Okay.
Oh, I should have given you the remains so that you could keep the power running.
I
Some remains on me.
Yeah, but I'm gathering wood and leaves for that, so it's fine.
Isn't there a cave over here?
Can doggo swim?
I'm not sure.
Okay. The good thing is there is a decent amount of water here as well.
Yes. About an ocean. Oh, you found a pond or something.
Oh, that too. Well, no, the river's here. If the doggo can swim, we've got an issue. Because I do need to cross water to get to the base. But it seems like he can just cross this without any issue.
I should be able to cross the river, yeah. The river's not deep enough, I don't think.
Well, not at every point.
Oh, I haven't got the resources. I've got the hard drive and I haven't got the resources to put the one down. Ah, that's frustrating.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't put the hard drive back. Sorry. I'll do it when I get back.
Yeah, it's fine, it's fine.
Which is just so easy to kill.
Okay, let's see how we are doing on biomass.
Should be another mob over here. Ah. Gotcha. Okay. Up here to the left, and we'll go down and kill the spiders in the caves.
We're down to 130 and everything.
Show some hatches here.
Let's see. Foundation. Oh, I have 2 nobelisks. And a purple power slug.
Hey. I'm already down to 98 ammo.
Yeah, like we need a factory for that.
We've got a constructor in. Oops. Constructor that's right by the lone constructor that's been doing our manual crafting is by the what's it called? Isn't there a bunch of
Concrete?
nodes down here? Yeah, the one that was the one that was the temporary concrete
Okay.
is doing ammo. There's a bunch of isn't there a bunch of nodes down here? There's at least an iron and a coal, and is that sulfur?
I don't know. Okay, so
It is sulfur for starters.
as soon as we get this up and running, the first thing I want to do is put in a SAM and just get a sign pack. Because I need to label the inputs for remains. I don't want to have to check the constructors every time.
Didn't we already have spare resources, spare tickets to get signs?
No,
We didn't spend all of them, did we?
we did.
So we have coal, sulfur, and
Wait,
iron down
we
at the
did get
end.
the we got the signs.
I thought we did.
Yeah, we got the signs. The small signs, but I can probably use those.
Well, they were cheap ones, weren't they? Because the others require oscillators.
No, there are the really small ones and the normal small ones. Those both don't require oscillators, and then there's the medium ones and the big ones, which both require oscillators.
Oh, can't get into the quartz tunnel.
Oh, do you need to blow that up? Yeah.
Can I get in there? I don't know if I can climb through the top. I know I can get out through the other side. Maybe I can go around the coast and go in the other entrance. Then I'm wondering at that point, is it even worth going around that way?
I don't think so.
All the way back out again, right? There's a big spider up here. Can I take a big spider at this point?
This starting area is pretty peaceful.
This big spider.
Come on, stop running away. Oh. I'll go fell. Okay, there we go.
Dead. Oh, so close.
That's not good. Oh, we're not dead.
Not yet, no.
Not yet.
Close, but no scar.
Yeah, okay.
There is Sam over here. I think guarding it though, why? Sam and limestone.
I found another one for the Doggo Hotel.
Hey. There is actually a doggo cave just north of where we are, with quite a few doggos in it. And there's quite a bit of red berry stuff around there. So it's just getting them out of there, which is difficult because it's difficult terrain. So it's probably going to take building. Oh, nice shit. It's going to take building foundations to get them to run from there to base.
Okay. Well, that's fine.
Stuck on a tree. Stuck on a tree. Should them blade runners.
Let me empty the iron.
It should be alright at the moment. Like I say, I've got the storages stacked so that they're going, so that they're feeding it.
Yeah, but I'm here. I might as well, right?
Yeah, if you're there. And then mobs here.
You have them stacked going from top to bottom, right?
Yeah, but you probably only need to fill the middle ones at this point.
I filled the top
So
one.
don't worry about climbing up.
Hey, buddy. Come on. You're gonna be fine. You're gonna like it in here. You got a lot of friends. Oh, we got some motors. A yellow power slug.
The motors are OP at the moment. That could potentially mean we can bypass either of production or augmenter. Just in that finding the time it takes to find all the pipe, if there's enough pipe accessible. Yeah.
I'm taking out a few constructors and stuff because the entire power setup is getting useless. I'm not taking out the generators yet because I want those to kickstart the next system. But like all of the constructors and the belts that go towards the generators, they can go. Okay, just as a positive note, we were, even with these impossible settings, right now we're at a point where we actually have our first proper power generator in.
Yes, awesome. Sorry, I got distracted by spiders. A bit difficult, sorry.
Got distracted by spiders.
Yeah.
Understandable. Understandable.
Do we need mycelia? I don't think we do, right? Consume, consume, consume. I don't need to gather any mycelia, do I?
I don't think. Yeah, I don't think you do. I'm gathering mycelia when I come across it.
Okay.
Okay, there we go. It is a really small icon, but at least it's an icon.
Which one did you put it?
The only thing that I can actually put an icon on.
Is it one of the really small little squares?
Yeah. Oh wait, no, this is leaves. God damn it.
So we got
Oh,
limestone, Sam, and limestone. Drink again. What's this one over this side?
it is wood and
Is that iron? I think it's iron. Yeah, it's iron.
this one.
So in quartz tunnel,
Yeah.
it's 2 limestone, a Sam, and an iron.
Sam and an iron. Okay. Are we still gonna be calling it quartz tunnel then? I feel like we will.
That's the probably the easiest one, but we can call it limestone tunnel if you want.
Nah.
But
It's pretty funny though. There is no quartz in quartz tunnel.
it's all been mined out.
Yeah. So hog
Oh,
hatch.
I don't think we're going that way. I don't have the healing capacity to go through there.
Hog remains, hatch remains, and then this one is stinger and spitter.
Come on, spiders. Where are you?
Okay, so
Spiders.
think we have the capacity to take this out. Yes, seems like we do.
Awesome.
Okay,
Okay.
no fuse got blown. Oh, we're also just not producing anything at the moment. Probably because stuff is backed up. Should maybe fix that.
Probably should have been collecting the wood that I'm running over the top of.
Maybe.
What's I under attack from? I'm sure.
Okay, that is in.
Spiders.
Let's refill all of the storages now. I might also put some more portable miners on the copper. Yeah,
You can do, but the ones that are on there already, like I say, are already not being completely used.
That's true, but it's just easier. You know, the same for the iron. They're not being completely used. It's just easier to be able to empty a lot of them. Let me do that first and empty my inventory then.
I'd be probably. I think if you're going to be building some portable miners, build a few to go on the iron as well, because the more we can stockpile the iron when we are free of time.
Yeah. Okay.
And I think it needs about 6 or 8 before it's actually a full inventory. Anyway.
Another 6 or 8.
Yeah, or more if you can, because then we can just go back and forth and do the groups. But
I am just making 30 portable miners at this point. Or maybe 20 or something. Yeah, I'll make 20, I'll put them down on various locations.
so the other option is there's also 2 more nodes.
I mean, there's no point in having an extra node, right?
It's easier to stack more mines on.
Meh. Debatable. I still have a decent amount of room on all of these nodes.
Yeah, I just like putting them in a circle so that I can easily
Same,
just
but
stand in the middle and circle around them. I know what you're saying. Okay. I am out the other end. Let's find moss down here.
I am also just gonna pick up all of the miners that there are, and I'm gonna put them in a nice circle now.
Okay. Why is there no mobs on that node? Weird. Should be a big hub over here though. One patch. Pretty sure there's 2 over there, isn't there? With the bees, I think. There's 1. There's only 1.
There we go. They're in a circle now.
Alright, should I just come back now? I've got quite a bit of resources.
Yeah, sure. I mean,
Found another doggo. You still got berries?
I do still have berries.
Or can I get some from close by? There might be some in the northern forest. Let me just have a quick look before.
I am also just gonna drop a few in the hub.
Really should keep some on me.
Yeah. I was just saying. I was just thinking. I'll drop some in the hub. You can use those.
Okay. There's not going to be any here, is there?
I'm not sure where the paleberries
In the
spawn.
northern.
Uh,
I'm currently in the starting bit of the northern forest.
okay.
Not going to be any convenient here. And then even when I do find them, I'm going to go back and the doggo will be gone.
Probably.
Sure what to kill these, but I'll take the bones anyway.
Okay.
I'm never going to find that doggo again.
There was
Oh,
never
can't find any better.
there was never a doubt in my mind that you would. And this more limestone. That's fine. Ooh, some encased industrial beams, some stators. I feel like doggos are the way to go. Ooh, 30 modular frames and another 6 motors. Yeah, we just need 100 doggos. Make a nice hotel for them. They are going to be happy. And we are going to be happy.
I'm not sure that there is. Am I under attack? I feel like I am.
That there's
I'm not sure that there is 100 to loot. Sorry, to find.
Wait, what to loot find?
The doggos.
Oh, like a happiness meter? No, I'm pretty sure there isn't.
I just need to get another drink, so I'm going to just put myself over here. Should be fine here. And I'm back in a minute.
Yep. Okay, that is so much better. I need to empty my inventory first before doing this. Yeah, it would be better if I had more inventory space. Okay, but the next thing that's possible is we can actually build a starter base. Let me empty my inventory first, at least a little bit. This one's using useful crafting materials, so. Okay. So using press materials that we have now, nothing. Um, well, quartz and silica can probably go in here. And components that we don't have access to yet. Okay. Oh, sort this one. Sort this one. Okay. Next. Artifacts, nature, stuff like that. Yes, this one can be ores. And then this will be artifacts, nature, and equipment. There we go. That is some organizing done. That is 36 views frames. There we go. And then equipment can go in here. Okay. Okay. We've got a lot of barrel nuts. That's right. Something like this. And even with these turned down like what 90%, 70%, still feel like they make a lot of noise. There we go. Oh no, it's the constructors and the smelters. Let's turn that down that as well. Turn down factory volume in general. And then portable miner I'm going to turn up a little bit again. Chainsaw as well. Let's start by doing that. Okay. Make sure I have some materials on me.
Sorry about that. I had a little bit of a blocked sink issue.
Oh, okay.
Wife's doing some cleaning and she blocked the sink.
Power is in, miners are in. I think we're doing pretty well.
Well, I've got a drink and I'm on my way back. I haven't found any berries, so I'm gonna have to leave the doggo. But I have got a bunch of resources for power.
Okay. Where did you put... Where's the Sam?
The sand for the sink.
Yeah.
In the sink.
Didn't you put portable miners on one of the SAM nodes?
Yes, but I picked them up again.
Oh, in that case I'll make a few more.
Yeah, I was the ones I was carrying around and going from node to node, putting them on stuff.
Yeah.
At least I think I did.
I'll make 12 and go put them on Sam. Just so we can make some more reinforced Sam. Reinforced? What's it called?
You got plates on your marine. Reanimated.
Reanimated, yeah, reanimated Sam.
Are you, have you been to check north, just in case I left them on there? I have a feeling I picked them up.
I didn't, but it's a kilometer away,
That's
so I'd rather just make the portable miners and then
Yeah,
check.
I haven't been there for hunting, so I can swing back that way anyway. It doesn't hurt to put more on it, or have more made. So
Yeah. I will go that way. Oh, you're that way as well. I'll come that way. And
if
I
you
will...
go straight towards it, and
Yeah. I'm going to the closest. Yeah, I'm going to the closest one. Oh, and I found some random stinger remains. Don't mind if I do.
awesome. Let's go back down that way. I'm feeling I can't get down over here without jumping and taking a lot of fall damage.
I was just gonna go over there and cut down some trees, but no, there are critters here.
What, by the Sam?
No, on the way to the Sam. There are spiders. And there was a hog. Okay, I'm starting to understand the pattern of the spiders. Which makes it a lot easier to actually hit them.
Yeah, they I back off from them, facing them, and then when they run towards me, punch them twice with a zapper.
Yeah, exactly. They like strive to the left or the right, and then they turn and then they run towards you. Okay, the SAM, is that above or below ground? Phantom?
Sorry, I'm still on top of it.
Yeah, but it's above or below ground.
Oh, above. Sorry.
Because I'm facing a cliffside right now, and I need to go up this slope to get up. And there was also a cave, so...
Hello, doggo. Stop barking now, haven't you? You're still barking. Yes, you have.
Oh, there's quartz here. So do you want me to put a few miners on the quartz?
Yeah, please.
I'll put 4 of them on there. Just because I want more in the SAM for now. Is it a Mercer Sphere that you haven't picked up yet?
Possibly. Yeah, I didn't really go looking for Mercer Spheres. I think there's one on the mountain between me and you.
Yeah. Oh,
I think getting
hi
up there was an issue. So I didn't bother.
Yeah. Oh. Well, I can see why now. Wait, jump. Go up there? Oh, wait, I can go up there. Got it.
Why don't you just clip it into the wall?
Didn't feel like it.
Your waves lap at our shores.
Why did you slide off the mountain?
I kept my finger on C. And I didn't mean to.
Oh, parachute. I probably need a parachute. Anyway.
Yeah, we need to. Probably should have. Oh, I've got a bit of mycelium, didn't I? We've still got some left over. I think we definitely should consider using some of the biomass for fabric.
I mean, not biomass, right? Mycelia. We do have enough.
It's both. It's mycelia and fabric. Mycelia and biomass to make fabric.
Oh, okay.
It's 1 mycelia to.
How do you get up here?
10 biomass.
How do you get up here?
Go the other way. Opposite way. Opposite way. Over towards me.
Oh. Okay.
If you want, I can. I won't have. Oh, I give you these trees and stuff. I can continue hunting, and I'll pick up the salmon and come back shortly afterwards.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
That's why.
In the equipment
Still on top,
workshop, yeah. I'm making more portable miners.
I mean, I won't have that much space to bring it back.
I mean, drop everything that you don't need right now, and I'll pick it up. I mean, maybe not everything. Okay, where... Oh, there you are. Oh, I'm out of inventory space. Drop. Although, wait. Take these and yeah, drop me the hard drive. Then I can put one in the MAM.
Yeah. I said the same thing, but I was muted.
Ah, okay. Yeah.
And I thought you'd understood because I didn't realize I was muted.
Because I was doing the exact same thing that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, who needs communication, right?
That was exactly. Or maybe we communicate so well that we don't need communication.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Exactly.
Ooh, two guys is here as well. A normal. Please be a pure. Please be a pure. Oh, they're both normal. No.
Please don't die. Please don't die. Okay. I did not want to go around, so I jumped off the cliff.
Yeah, I do that. So we have got two normal guys nearby, quite near that Sam.
Okay, that's good. I mean, I would be totally down to use those.
How many points is Caterium?
I don't know.
Caterium quick-wire.
I'll do some research.
We've got Caterium right near us, so it's very easy for us to put that on, put that into a quick-wire to go into the. It's probably not going to be a lot of points, but it does make a lot of quick-wire. I don't know. Am I going the wrong way? I think this.
Fingers. Critters. Leaves.
Any more critters around here somewhere? Ah, spitter.
Okay.
Hey, just take it. I'm not throwing it for you. Not shouting at me. I'm not going to play at you. I'm not going to play. I'm not going to play.
I have 9 turbo motors and 18 cooling systems.
That's awesome. I seem to see like good stuff from them all the time. So I've seen quite a few fused frames, turbo motors, cooling systems, heat sinks, like phase 4 stuff.
Yeah.
Tina, I need my hand, please. You're such a needy puppy.
Oh, we only have 3 summer sloops for now.
Did I not give you one just now as well?
Yeah.
We had 3 already, so
I organized
Yeah.
everything as best I could, and I could only find 3 in total. Well, 3 with the one you gave me now.
maybe we had 3 before, and I used 1 to unlock the summer sloop research.
Probably, yeah. Okay, let's do a hard drive then. So we have fine concrete and cheap silica. And for the smart plating, I'm thinking of using fine concrete. Well, no, not smart plating. What am I talking about? For some of my things, I was thinking about using fine concrete just because the amount of limestone that we need would be so much more, and we could easily substitute it with quartz at some point. But I think that was for my nuclear pasta calculation, so.
So I think when it comes to fine concrete, I think is anything that reduces the amount of limestone we're using, because that is a resource intensive. Make concrete is 45 per, isn't it? So
Yeah.
we're not making enough off of one node to even run the constructor at full capacity with just a straight Mark 1 miner on it.
Yeah, right now, but it was also just for later, so don't worry.
And to be fair, there's only 6 recipes, I think, to unlock in this phase. I know you want me to play. I'm not playing right now.
Well, you are.
Because you're shouting at me. I mean, I'm working.
Yeah.
My desk working.
Okay.
I don't know what's attacking me, but something attacked me. I don't know what it was. That happened earlier as well. We might need to just consider if any of the other recipes are more important as well.
Yeah. Yeah,
Temporarily.
it's not something that we need right now. At least it's not something that I think we need right now.
I mean, portable mines, we're keeping that current constructor running enough that we're not actually running out of concrete at the moment. But absolutely, I think fine concrete, or if we can get wet concrete, but that won't be until next phase, so it depends how long we can actually wait for it.
Yeah. Wet concrete would maybe even be better, although that is a lot of power. It's again power versus resource, right? Because wet concrete is water, and quite a bit of water, and water is power. Like water extractors use a decent chunk of power. It's like 100 per 100 megawatts per, and that stacks up. Okay.
I mean, for a while we can put miners on the limestone.
Oh.
It's going to mean that anything that doesn't use miners and water extractors is going to be more efficient without water, right?
Well, yeah.
For power, that is.
For power, indeed. Okay, you just did limestone, I assume.
Yeah, I'm just in limestone at the moment.
Okay. Right. I was looking at more research. I put the hard drives next to the MEM in the hub storage. Let's make some fabric as well. Oh, fabric is an assembler.
Yeah, it's mycelia and biomass.
Uh. Oh. Then let me put in an assembler. I am gonna underclock it though.
Dina. We might have to, I think cheap silica isn't going to be worth it for us, right?
No, probably not. I mean, maybe at some point, but for now,
Dina. Trying to attack a crate. I don't know why she wants to go in a crate. Okay. Tina. No.
fabric.
No.
Mycelia and biomass. Let's get some biomass.
You just want love, don't you? You just fush. You are. That's why you're shouting at me. Because you're not small enough to sit on my knee. Isn't that right? You just want to come and have some cuddles. You can do. Hey, go that way. Go that way. She's such a good doggo when she's being nice.
Yeah, that's good. Oh, if you came back, did you put all of the remains in things?
No, I've got them. I've got what's left in my inventory. I was going to ask where you wanted me to put them.
In the storage.
Okay.
Well, storage in front of the.
No, come here. Here. Storage in front of the biomass plant. Does it just go in?
They're labeled.
Does it self-sort?
No, they're labeled. It's 4 containers, 1 for each.
Okay.
One assembler uses 75 megawatts.
Those labels work. Perfect.
Yeah, they work. They're. But yeah, that's about it. They work.
They're over here. The second one? Yeah. Let's. Oh, where's the wood going?
All the way on the other side. There's a wood and a leaves container.
Are they feeding in as well?
Yeah.
This is going to be leaves. I don't have any. This has got to be wood. Okay. Right, that's all in. Got a bit more limestone. And other than that, I'm free.
We're making fabric. I'm probably going to have to supply more biomass to that at some point.
Okay. Let's get the man done. Hard drive is inventory slots and stitched iron plates.
Don't put a new one in.
Don't put one in?
Don't. No. Because other research.
For the research?
Yeah, I want to do Caterian research.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Wait, what? Have we got miners on the Caterium?
No, but we had a lot of Caterium, so I started, well, doing that.
Have we got spare miners left over?
Research completed.
No, I think
Require
you will need to make some.
New Caterium research available.
And then we're making quick wire. Okay.
We're really not far off AI limiters as well.
Oh, is AI limiters a called?
What recipe?
That's a mem recipe then.
It's a MAM recipe, yeah, it's in Caterium. How much spare power do we have right now?
Enough to where whatever you want to do in a short time you can do. I'm phrasing it that way for like if you want to sync some stuff or put on an extra constructor or something like that, yeah, we definitely have enough power. Zipline? That's something you want?
I mean, I like the zip line. I think it's a great way of getting around.
You want? You really want?
I wouldn't mind.
Yeah, like it's not expensive. It uses things that we can make, so there's no reason not to do it.
I'm going to put these miners on the Caterium.
There we go. That's a zipline unlocked for you. Then I also want to unlock the center
the
part.
zipline facilitates travel along power
We need
lines,
to, yeah.
regardless
Yeah.
of whether the line is powered. Note, based on previous Pioneer events, Fixit recommends not using zip lines during thunderstorms and typhoons or while drinking coffee.
I need to try that now. While drinking coffee. I could use some coffee right now.
Tell me about it. I don't want to wait for the. Oh yeah, I forgot we've got two. We've got two oil veins over here. We're pretty well situated right here.
I'm also gonna get the stun rebarb.
Are you sure? I don't really use it ever.
Me
I've
neither.
used it. It's good, but I never use it, and I don't know what it takes to actually craft it.
Fine, I
So
won't.
depending on how free it is to actually research, I can't remember.
It's pretty free. It's pretty
Unlock
free.
it. I don't remember how to make it, so I mean, yeah, that's pretty free.
It's 50.
It's worth a look at.
Yeah. The thing is, it's another recipe on top of iron rebarb, so that's probably going to be 2 iron rebarb for 1. I will unlock the center tree first. I think that's the sensible thing to do, right?
And they're not really that expensive, so
No, but we can do them anyway, anytime we want then.
New Caterium research
Oh,
options
we just
available.
need more Caterium.
Congratulations on finding this metal. Many Fix-It initiatives will benefit from Caterium's applicability in advanced engineering.
AI limiters will give us
Also, it is probably
smart
not
splitters as well.
sentient, and so unlikely to
That
feel
would be
pain as
nice,
we
yeah.
exploit it.
Yeah, that just means more Caterium, and we can just wait on that. Like more quick wire. Yeah, just more quick wire. And that's something we can make.
Have you got 50 spare? Because I've got rebarb ammo that I can unlock the stun rebarb with.
Same here. I have enough ammo, it's just I don't have spare quick wire. Oh, you can take it out of the other constructor, right? Oh. Where is the Caterium?
Behind the iron.
Stun rebar ammo unlocked.
Okay, do it, it's fine.
This applies a moderate
Oh,
electric
okay.
charge to the target, capable of stunning small creatures and moderately delaying larger ones. This is quite atomically exciting. That was a physics joke.
It was, but I don't get it.
I didn't quite get it either.
I mean, I guess she means it was just a little exciting, which, I mean, okay. But there has to be another link here, like, that I'm missing.
I forgot what she said, so
It applies a moderate electric shock to the creature stunning it, and then there was atomically exciting or something.
oh, is it anatomically exciting and then atoms?
Maybe.
Something to do with that, maybe.
Trying to figure out jokes made by a fictional character in a video game.
Well, where does the Caterium go? Is it over the back here somewhere? Here? Is this it? Yeah. Okay, that's in.
Okay, I topped up the copper
So-
as well.
Oh yeah, we haven't got plastic.
We have a
Haven't got
bit
any
of.
plastic yet, have we?
We do. We have enough plastic. We have 60 something plastics.
High-speed connectors being unlocked would let us do geothermal.
Then let's do that.
Then we're going to need the sink to get the Caterium to get the high-speed connectors. You need 100 high-speed connectors to unlock geothermal, and
Oh.
25 in its craft. So that's 4 tokens to get 400 from the sink, and then depending on what we do after that. Now you can craft them. Can you? No, you can't craft them.
So, just as a
can't
note,
handcraft.
we don't actually have any alien protein in reserve right now. Mostly because the biomass generators are probably still filling up, right? So, but
Those 4 there are off. I can see 4 that are off.
well, yeah, they're not all on, I think. Or maybe, yeah, but those are at the end of a manifold, so that makes sense. That makes sense. I only start worrying about generators being off if we have an actual backup of alien protein.
But you said we were running out of a backup, or are we completely out of the backup?
Yeah, we don't have any backup. We have a backup of biomass. Pretty sure of that. I'm not sure how much as well. Again, well, how much. We have a backup of wood, which is also good. But we do not have a backup of alien protein.
In that, if there is a backup of biomass, then there's something wrong upstairs. We shouldn't have
No.
generators that are off. If there is resource that can go into them, yeah, these are off. There's resource queued up. No connection. There's a bunch up here that are off due to no connection.
What do you mean, no connection?
That's the error message that it has on it. I can't get up here.
Oh,
What's this one off for?
they're just not connected to power.
That one's fuel.
Fine. That's just the cables that aren't connected yet.
Yeah, so biomass has run out. And the only reason there's biomass here is because these weren't connected to power. No, but couldn't go anywhere.
Yeah, this one has no fuel. Okay. Like it's fine, right? There is like 130 in some of these, 200 in some of these, and there is a lot of biomass in a lot of these generators in total. So we do have a buffer. We just don't have that
Alright,
big
for
of
a
a
little
buffer.
Yeah, we're right for a little bit.
Okay, and that's no fuel. That's fine. Yeah. Yeah. But I would like to see a backup of alien protein at some point. So maybe I'll go hunting. You wanted to do
getting
the
there.
sink first, right?
I mean, the sink's not necessarily important. I just need some pipe and stuff and drop some of these resources.
Okay, we do have enough quick wire to unlock. Do we want to go to smart splitters first, or?
I think high-speed connectors aren't important at the moment until we can figure out the other. I mean, high-speed connectors can be done if we can once we get there, but I don't know. It's neither here nor there because neither of them we're going to use straight away.
I mean,
AI limiters are an assembler to craft.
smart splitters we could use immediately just to make dropping off things easier, but.
So yeah, let's do that then. Unlock both of them.
I mean, I don't think. It's also just not that big of a deal to open 4 containers.
It's much easier just to run up to one though, isn't it?
Maybe. Oh, but there is a power switch.
Research completed. AI limiter recipe
I
unlocked.
wouldn't bother with
Deuterium
the power
research
switch.
available.
I would go straight to a priority power switch.
Okay. Oh, but there is the geothermal generator.
Yeah.
We can get that, right? Oh, we need high-speed connectors for it. Okay, so then we do high-speed connectors into geothermal.
And it's 50 motors to unlock it, and 10 motors per one to build it.
Okay, yeah.
But I can't remember what the priority power switch is. That's not very expensive to unlock, and I can't remember what the recipe is for it either. I know it's not hugely expensive, but... Hey! You're not going in your bed. No. Your bed is shut. You're not going in there.
Let me also do something for you.
Enough.
Here, got you something.
1 sec. Oh yeah, shoot. Woohoo!
Oh, there's the Caterium.
Okay. A minute.
There we go. Okay. All better. We're waiting on 500 quick wire. 15 per minute. Right. 24 per minute. Okay, let's see how we're doing on iron, and if that is fine, then I can go hunting a little bit. I mean, it's fine, we can still do it a little bit more.
Sorry about that. Right.
Alright.
What are we doing?
I was just refilling iron for a second, and then
Okay.
making sure
I'm
these
going
keep
to
running.
Grab one of those. And not very many of these. And that should be enough. I'm going to go this way.
Which way are you going?
South.
Out. Okay. Oh, you
Need-
just went north.
No, we're south.
No, you just went
Yes, north
north
beat.
before, right?
Earlier. Yes, I went north earlier. Did you leave the game?
Yeah. I
went on-
just noticed.
Desynced.
Would be nice to have a resync feature for that. I'm not sure what's happening there. Firing my therapist, that seems like such a good idea. Maybe I'll wait on the Caterium wire, so we can... Oh, wait, that's a lot of Caterium wire that we need. I want to go for the geothermal generator. Oh well. Or maybe not. Oh. Okay. By the way, if you can, I'm trying to sort the containers a little bit. I haven't completely
Sorry.
labeled them yet, but yeah.
So I'm just gathering resources at the moment.
Yes. I'm gonna head east then. Is it a good?
Don't go here.
Yeah, I'll head east. Trying to find some more critters. Yeah, I'll just...
Okay. Piece of wood there. I can't. Oh, there. Got it. I think you've been here and picked up the wood already.
Could be.
There's a whole bare island, which I'm pretty sure has leaves and stuff on it usually.
Then I have probably been there already. That is a doggo. Oh. Sorry.
Oop, right. Oh, okay.
Hey, little buddy. Okay, can you stop running away?
Be awfully helpful if you could. Like I say, you should be able to run up, like almost right up to it, and as it's backing away from you, just drop it on the floor. If you're quick enough, it won't run away.
Yeah, I'm doing that, but it is running away.
Oh no. Naughty
And-
doggo.
And this time it was actually interested. I looked it up. I put it up onto the floor. It was coming and then it stopped coming. Okay, there.
That doggo is too clever. He knows you want to put him in a cage.
Hmm. Sixth victim. Okay, there we go. I guess I will head back with this doggo. I'm just seeing if I can't find another one.
I should be able to get one on the way back.
Hey buddy, come on, over the hill. Over the hill we go.
Screen is- Of course. there we go.
Why are you stuck there? Come on. Oh, you're stuck on a tree. This doggo does not want to come with us.
Does he not? Naughty doggo.
Yeah. Come on.
There are so many doggos in here. Oh, motors. I just got 19 motors.
Nice.
Okay. Ooh, steel pipe. Steel pipe.
Oh, nice.
That's the other thing about in here is there's lots of wood as well.
Why did you get yourself stuck in there? Come on, come on. How are you petting like that? Okay, come on. We'll go around.
They do path very weird sometimes.
Yeah. You see, at some point, start like moonwalking to the side into rock.
Yeah. Yeah, they like path deliberately behind something, even though it's not in their path.
Yeah.
I've seen that before, yeah.
Where am I going?
I can get up here.
Okay. I have 500 quick wire. So, together with the plastic, that is going to be AI limiters. Again. Don't feel like it's consistent for me. Maybe I do need to move the server.
I mean, I think... No, I've been fairly stable, which is weird. Why is it that it's causing...
Probably server location though. Hey Stosto, welcome back. Server is located in England because, well, there was England, France, or Germany, and it's like the locations are pretty much the same. The distance is pretty much the same, so that's why I decided to take England.
Okay.
I don't know what it is with my fishing, but I haven't seen anything else but the common and trash for so long.
Research completed. High-speed connector recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
High-speed connector, let's see. Caterium cable. Oh, that's a manufacturer though. And circuit boards. And we can't craft circuit boards yet. So... Okay. Let me clean up my inventory. You have the late shift this week, right, Stosta? I think you told that earlier this week. Yeah, okay. So when do you start? When do you have to leave?
Me?
No, Stosta.
Sorry.
Oh, wait, tomorrow at 1? Oh, wait, you got a night shift then. Oh no, you're on leave right now. Something like that, probably. Hey, okay. I gotcha. I understand now. Yeah. Is the food getting any better, or does it appear to be getting better? That's the question. Okay. That's good. I mean, as long as you can start walking on it, that's huge, right? Okay. Oh. Okay, so was gonna go hunting, and then we found another lizard. One of them just gave me 26 oscillators. Another one gave me another 9 turbo motors. Nice. These things are so overpowered.
Oh, yeah.
So I need 50 motors, 1000 quick wire, and 100 high-speed connectors.
You need 50, how many motors have we got left? I've got 19.
54. Have you gone over there? Where would be a good place that I could go to hunt? I feel like I go back up north. And over to the swamp, maybe. Oh no, the swamp is all the way over there. That's not the swamp, that's the other area. I know what I'll do. I'll go fetch some hard drives. Yeah. Okay, that is the other way. We eventually picked up the hard drive with 120 megawatts of power, right? That one I can remove from the map.
What was that? Sorry.
The hard drive that we needed 120 megawatts for, we got that one, right?
No. We've
No?
got the hard drive that's right by. So towards the SAM, there's a hard drive that we didn't get. That I think that was only 100 though. And then there's the one that's 120, which is.
Yeah, that one. I think we did that one eventually.
Did we? Maybe we did do it on the way back. Yeah, because I
Yeah.
didn't have enough cable to start, did I?
Oh, wait, did we put everything in and then we didn't have the cable? Maybe.
No, no, I think we did have the cable because I eventually got cable, didn't I?
Oh, right. Yeah, on the way back. Yeah, so. That should be good.
Okay, there's a summer sloop here that I didn't know about. What on earth?
Maybe it's new.
I'm not sure that it's new. I think maybe I've just not been to this nest in here.
That is also entirely possible.
Because I don't remember there being uranium in here either. Which there is. Uranium. Make sure there's nothing else here.
Is it an impure node or a normal one?
It's just uranium. It's just what's it called?
Uranium?
Yeah, like the node uranium, like not a, well, not a not a node. Sorry, not whatever you'd call the lumps of it.
Oh, okay,
The
okay.
mineable lumps.
Yeah, don't
Which
mine
are
it.
nodes as well, I think. Yeah, I don't fancy mining it, to be fair. Obelisks. These things are so strange to. I thought there was more.
We definitely need hunting
Thought that-
routes.
Yeah,
And maybe
I
even
thought there
zip
was-
lines.
yeah. Zip lines help with getting around. Definitely
Yeah,
thought there
but,
was more modular frames than there is here. So one box. Let's go with that. Bring the steel.
I don't know what it is, but if I'm looking for creatures, I can't seem to find them. Ever. Oh, that is... That's another doggo, but it's pretty far. So I'm gonna start taking doggos back, but on the way back.
Yeah.
Because otherwise I'm just gonna be running back and forth with doggos the entire time.
Right. I just got two.
Two...
Two doggers.
Ooh, nice.
I've got to try and get them back.
Did we get the modular frame one?
How do you mean?
Oh, no, we didn't.
I am quite far away.
Okay, I just got another hard drive tip. And I got my modular frame back by dismantling it.
Did you say they can't swim?
No. I haven't tested that out.
Oh, they're swimming.
Okay.
I think either that or they're under the water. Are they going to die?
Hope not.
That one's definitely swimming. Definitely swimming. They swim. They swim.
Okay. Good to know.
Except a bean's got one stuck.
Should I go and check what the uranium is? Like the uranium node all the way on the top of this the cliff? Maybe we got some extra iron there, who knows?
There is a hard drive up there.
Oh, there's also a hard drive up there?
Yeah, but it's on the next level down. One of my dogs is being stopped by a bean, and I only have one shot left.
Ooh.
The bean won't run up. The bean won't leave it alone. I'm gonna have to stick it with a foundation. I'm gonna have to get it with the zap gun. I've got to kill a bean with a Xeno zapper.
Okay.
It's gonna take forever. How much health do beans have?
Beans?
Yeah.
What are beans?
The big think creatures that get in a factory and stand there and annoy you.
Oh, a lot.
Yeah, I had to kill it with a Xeno zapper. It took a lot.
Did you kill it with the Xeno Zapper?
Yeah, it took a lot though, and like 8 shots from a 8 shots from a what's the other thing?
Reverb gun.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. I thought they were more resilient than that.
I mean, I still had to punch it a good like 20 times.
Still, I thought they had way more health than that.
Yeah, it does take quite a bit. But yeah, no, maybe not quite as much as we thought. So I've relogged just because my dog stopped following me and I couldn't get it to follow me again. So hopefully now it'll follow. It's still stuck in the water. Come on, lizard doggo. I'm gonna have to lose one.
Yeah, well, happens.
Annoyingly. There's another one over here though. Maybe not.
Oh. Where is my berry? No, not berries. Nuts. We are not wasting berries. Ooh.
I just found there was another doggo out here. Where is he?
I don't want to fall down here. So a little bit of building.
Okay. I think I said this yesterday or the day before, but I miss the doggo's red noses.
I don't know. Didn't hear you say that yet. I got the Mercer Sphere. Was it worth it? Nope. Absolutely not.
How's the Mercer Sphere not worth it?
It was a long climb.
Is it the one that's up on the other ledge? Like the opposite ledge?
Yeah, I think so.
I mean, that's on your way up though, isn't it? So you're not sort of gone up there all...
Is it? Maybe. Maybe I jumped back down, like, kind of jumped back down. Maybe I'm not gonna do that, I'm just gonna bridge over.
Of course you're going to go run behind the tree. Really doggo.
Let me just bridge over to there.
Come on, doggo. It just takes so long to get the doggos back.
Yeah.
It's been worth it if I had 2 or 3. There was more in there. I could have got more, I guess.
Okay.
So it's a shame you can't tether them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
We're nearly there now, doggo. Come on. It's just over here.
Okay, these are some proper Dark Souls ladders.
Come on, doggo, yeah.
Why is there nothing up here? Have you been up here?
I don't think so. Is there a hard drive on like the neck on? You're not on the top ledge.
No, I'm not on the top ledge yet.
Although saying where you are now, I think there's meant to be a summer sloop or. No, I can't have been up there because it's still completely fogged out for me.
Strange.
Okay, now this doggo's stuck.
What's that over there?
What? Are we up to number 7? 7 victims now?
Could be. I think so. Oh, okay, that's not a summer sloop. Wait, now my D key is broken. Wait, what? Okay, let me just reconnect real quick.
So 366. 300 pipes short. It's not too bad. We're getting there.
I am just gonna bridge over there.
Alright, got this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Seventh victim. Oh, 13 high-speed connectors.
Hey, don't move. You're not supposed to hide under the bridge that I'm building to hide on.
What we've got here? Leaves and wood.
There you are.
Okay. Ethereum.
Finally. That's another summer sloop.
Awesome. We
Like-
might be doing Mark 3
Mark
bolts.
2 unlocked. This provides additional power connections compared to the power pole Mark 1.
Priority power switch. We haven't quite got enough resources for.
Yep. Oh, I was actually trying to save up for geothermal first, but okay.
Yeah, I mean, we're going to have to save that way first. We have or will have the quick wire. We've got the motors. We just need the high-speed connectors. Now, the thing about that is we could just go for the sink and buy them.
Yeah.
That would be one option. We're gonna need more anyway, because we're gonna need them to actually build the geothermal vents. Let me gather resources. I'll empty the miners.
We playing Dark Souls today.
That's fine. limestone? Oi. Limestone is a lot.
Oh.
How many did you put on limestone?
A lot.
I've noticed.
Okay. That was a scary hog to have on top of this on top of here. How are you still active? Damn, I hate these bees.
Not sure. Not sure. Yeah, I'm on everybody. Somebody has got to have something.
More modular frames, nice. And nice. That's another hard drive.
Awesome. Didn't I put a personal storage box out here? I'm sure I did.
Almost out of inventory space though.
Yeah, it soon goes when we're out.
Okay, so it is probably possible to parkour this. And I'm gonna do it because I really don't want to build ladders. Oh, for fuck's sake. Help. Okay.
Okay.
Still need to get up there. I might not have enough rods to actually get up to the top of this thing. I probably don't. Trying to do this shit without without the basic jump.
Blade runners.
Yeah, Blade Runners.
We can make them really easy, can't we? I mean, I just found a pair in the cave that I was in. So we only need to make one pair.
Okay. Not enough space for the power slug. Oh god. What do I drop? Not
Soft
a
plates. Basic resources.
I got I got copper sheets like that. I don't have a lot of those. Let's make some. Let's make some room. No, 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 no. Ooh, almost fell down here.
Caterium.
Ah, no. Oh, for fuck's sake. So, I just fell off an enormous cliff. And remember, I don't have a parachute. I managed to clutch it by building a foundation underneath me against the wall.
Why don't you have a parachute?
Uh,
You made what?
yeah. The other one, like, you need a lot of things for that. I might not have enough to build a ladder to get back up here. Oh, I do. Do I want to try to continue jumping this?
Maybe.
Answer is probably not. But I'm too committed.
We're gonna need that, aren't we? At this point, I'm just gonna put the research of the hard drive in because we can wait 10 minutes to do any more research.
Yeah, that's fine.
There's 27 fabric here, so you can probably make another parachute, right?
I could, or...
Oh no, it's 40. Need a bit more.
How am I in the way here?
Okay. They've got to be off because of biomass.
Yeah.
Power.
There's also a fair possibility. I should really not be doing this without a parachute.
Yeah, no fuel. What else can we do for biomass? And literally, the only other thing we can do really is go and
Hunt.
hit somewhere with a lot of.
Like, high value critters are also a good option, right?
Yeah.
Like, the difficult ones are a really good option.
Yeah. I'm gonna go back and get some ammo. I'm gonna do that. Head to either the swamp or red jungle. There's something up here. There's a sphere.
I have no idea how I am ever going to get down here. How am I ever going to get down from here?
Come. No?
Can you send me a parachute? Okay, so to answer your question, well, my question, copper.
Copper.
Yep. The uranium
What kind of
node,
copper?
the uranium node that is normally on top of the hill is copper.
Yeah, I don't think we're going up there for that.
Maybe.
This one? We have a few resources here.
So this is a possibility. So I think I found a bug with the photo mode in experimental. So you had to leave in 10 minutes, right?
Yeah, probably.
I mean, I could postpone a little bit, but I shouldn't, so.
Yeah. And are we leaving because we haven't got geothermal in yet? Should the
No,
game
I'll leave the
continue to
game
run?
paused. Like, the default is that it pauses when no one is online. Okay.
That works fine.
I have a way down, I think. Geronimo!
I was joking when I said jump.
There is water.
Oh, okay. Water that doesn't kill you?
Yep.
Only make you stronger.
I managed to get... Yeah, I managed to jump down.
Hey.
I mean, I almost feel like that was just worth it. Oh.
I mean, as long as it was worth it, it was worth it. Right? Risk versus reward, or something like that.
Yeah.
Bit.
Oh, those are a lot of spiders. And we've been here before. I remember killing those hatches. Yeah.
We've been around the base there somewhere because we where that comes down is close to something. It's close to something.
I need to drop something.
I think there's hogs on this bridge, isn't there, as well? Yep, there they are.
I still hate those spiders.
I always hate spiders.
Even now that I know their movement pattern.
Mind the baby ones, just because they're so easy to kill.
I still find them unnerving.
The medium ones aren't all that difficult to kill, to be fair.
They just do a lot of damage.
Yeah, just force them to jump and sidestep the jump. Easier said than done sometimes.
Yeah. Oh.
Move that way.
Come on. 2 hatches, 6. I'm gonna call them crawlers. But just because spitters and spiders start with the same 2 letters and... But I'm putting down markers. Markers for hunting spots.
Interesting to know what the respawn timer is like. It's like 3 or 4 hours and then you all respawn as well. Plus, when you log out and log back in, although that's a normal game, not a server game.
Not sure.
Also, logging out and logging back in does defeat the object. More steel pipe. More steel pipe. Hey, must be getting there now. I've got 117. What did I say we were away? 300. We only need 200 pipe.
Are you at the hub?
No.
Okay.
Fun thing. Oh, it's 120. I don't have any fuel on me.
Two spitters. And the critter category. Critters. If I'm not mistaken, inside the cave there are 4 hogs.
Ah, where are you?
And then up there is also a hog, but I'm not gonna... I mean, I'm not gonna climb that way all the time. I mean, my inventory is pretty full, but that's mostly because of dismantling the crash site. Okay. Anyway, before we actually call it for today, because I think we are getting to a point where... Oh, I am taking damage. Okay. Thought I could get out of that poison quicker. Because I think we're getting to a point where we have to stop, right? How are we doing with offline? Well, or one of us is offline. Are you going to play on the save file while I'm not online? I mean, you're totally free to, but it's just, do you want to or not?
We can do if we've got a plan that's being implemented. I don't think I would without your input in what we were building and what we were doing, like rather than just going and just like planning a load of infrastructure in just in case. So like if we've got a build that we're building or something like that, then I might jump on and stream some of it. But it'll be something that I'll pre-agree with you first, and and that we've got a plan in place and I know what we want, what we're doing. But yeah, I mean, I
Okay.
think at the moment it's just be safer that way.
Yeah, but the thing is, for me, it's kind of the same thing, right? If there's a plan, then I might be inclined to just continue along that plan. But yeah, I also don't want to continue this without your input.
I mean, it's easy. It's something that we can put details into Discord.
Yeah.
And figure out that way, right?
Yeah, maybe we just do that. Like, I know the save is going to take a long time. So, that being said, I would rather we don't.
I mean,
we don't make it more difficult for ourselves to progress on this just because we want to be able to both make time for this, right?
yeah, and I think the only thing is like we'll be able to account for the time, but like at this point, leaving it running at like one.
Like, leaving it running doesn't do anything for us right now.
No. In fact, it's probably more detrimental because all the work that we're doing at the moment, putting a bit of power, like biomass in storage, is going to be negated by it'll just get eaten while it's offline, while we're offline.
Yeah.
It will get resources, but we're not equipped to store the amount of resources and things like that either. So the power might get wasted on things that we don't necessarily want running as well.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I just noticed Hatches and Hogs also have the same name, so I'll just write it out loud. Write it out completely. Hey, VOD Gaming, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome. We are unfortunately also nearing the end of our stream, but thank you so much for raiding in. We're playing some Satisfactory Max Difficulty, so every difficulty setting that we can on the new experimental branch is maxed out. Yeah.
Health. Whoops.
Oh, you're playing Satisfactory too? Are you playing experimental or just the base game? You're new to it. Okay, I assume the base game then.
Took my eyes off the screen and got killed. Base game.
Base game, okay. Interesting. How far in are you? Am I doing hatch or hatches? Oh yeah. In our game, it's you're just started making your face. Oh, was this your first time, like your first session, streaming the game? These are spitters. You played before but never got to making a base as you didn't like how it looks first time. Yeah, I get that feeling. It's difficult because in the beginning you don't know what you're doing and you're just building stuff, and then you notice like, oh, I need a lot more of this, and you just keep adding on top of that to at some point you're kind of like, oh, this is becoming cluttered, and then you start over again. Yeah, but the problem with that is that at some point you're also going to get to like, you're gonna get a little bit further and then you're gonna start again, and then you're gonna get a little bit further and then start again. So I highly recommend playing through till the later phases of the game, even if you just have to put in some machines, do stuff by hand, a lot of stuff by hand. That way you know what's possible, and then next playthrough you do, you can start really playing around, like with the earlier phases of the game.
Like phase 3 is sort of where the game starts to open up, isn't it? That's when things can, like, even a factory that you build at phase 3 can be something that remains permanent until later, but what you'll likely do is actually rebuild a new factory to replace it.
Yeah.
And you could, and with the amount of resources there are, you can just leave those factories in and come back. Either still use them or just let them be there and just move somewhere else. That's also an option. And there's plenty of space to make my death crate here somewhere.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Absolutely. Oh, and wait, did I? Okay. My blade, I haven't crafted them yet. So because this is on max difficulty, what that means, seeing as you're new to the game, on experimental they added a few settings. So you can increase the amount of project parts you need. I'm not sure. Is there a free pair?
Yeah,
Oh, well, I haven't picked it up yet.
that's one I've already found.
Okay. But they added 3 settings. So the space elevator part multiplier. So we need 1,000 times more parts for the space elevator than normal. Yeah, Phantom picked it up earlier, I think.
Yeah, it's in the doggo cave.
Then the other thing is all recipes have a cost of ×2. And all power requirements are multiplied by 5. So a basic constructor, instead of 4 megawatts, it costs us 20 megawatt. And to make, for example, iron ingots, you need 2 iron ore per iron ingot instead of 1.
5 times power sounds great. It's not.
Yeah, you don't like it.
It's fun. No, it's not that I don't like it. I actually do like it. But
It brings challenges. It brings like okay. Yeah.
Have a good one.
Thank you for coming in. Thank you for the follow, and thank you for the raid. Hope to see you next time. Have a good day.
Yeah, the power one's really interesting because that 5 times power usage applies to all your construction for everything you need for that power as well. And things like, we first found it with biomass, with the ×2 recipe and the ×5 power requirements, making biomass and then making that into solid biofuel. You see a huge loss in value because it's, what did you work it out to? 16 biomass to make 4 biofuel, solid biofuel. But yeah, it's only 10 to run the biomass straight through the biofuel bio burner.
Yeah, so just not worth it, right?
No. And the same goes when we get up to nuclear. So when we get up to nuclear, we're going to have 5 times as much power cost in creating nuclear rods, which offsets that power that you're creating.
So if
might
you
do the maths on that, but
you see me mapping out all of the critters that I come across, that is the main reason for that, because we want alien protein for biomass right now.
a lot of.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a spider. Come here, spider. Where are you?
I'm coming back to base.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea for me as well. Although I did just see a Mercer. Can I get that? Or, I mean, I can get that, and this hatch is over there, so it's probably worth it.
Yep. Absolutely.
Except I didn't bring any concrete with me. Can I get over there any other way? Can I get round? Can I go round?
It's...
Oh. That seems like a very long traverse. This is going to get very unhealthy. Okay, what have we got here? We have Cacterium and... pick up the quartz.
Okay.
I think...
I mean, I think I'm starting to get a hunting path here. I'm just leaving breadcrumbs. Look at the map.
I don't see your map markers.
You don't.
No. Because they're not map markers, are they? They are... You're putting the...
No, they are map
pins
markers.
down?
They are markers. They're actual, genuine, good markers.
As in new map markers, or the circles to the left?
No, new
The
markers.
stamps aren't markers.
No, not stamps, markers.
Okay. Why does it not show me then? Because it showed before, right?
Yeah, it should show.
No idea why that's not showing.
Maybe at some point we should...
So go on.
Maybe at some point we should just put a highway in along those markers, and then we can just go there, shoot stuff, go next, shoot stuff.
That might be a good idea.
Yeah, this seems like a cave I don't want to go into. Lots of poison.
Oh yeah. Fun. A fun cave. No, I've not done too bad. Got quite a lot of hog and spitter. 32 hog remains is not too bad.
I have I have 12 hogs. I got a bit. I found a cave here as well. Is that the quartz tunnel? Might be. How far are we?
How far are you?
Not that. Well, we were having this debate earlier, which we were going to do first, either slooping or power amplification. And we decided to go for power amplification first, and then we'll probably get enough steel to get slooping. So, following that plan, quite a bit.
I mean, it'll all come down to how many resources we can find. Because if we can find enough motors to get geothermal, then we should be able to supply enough power from geothermal that we won't need the power augmenter. But with that 5x power, it's a lot of power usage. So that's one of our problems at the moment, is generating the amount of power we need to. Just to get us out of phase one, we need 6,000 megawatts with slooping, or
It's a
what was
lot.
it? 6,000
Yeah.
with and 9 without.
Yeah.
And doing that with bioburners is incredibly difficult.
I mean, getting us out of that, like 6k megawatts, yes, if we want to do it in a reasonable amount of time. But no, I'd say if we want to do it in a reasonable amount of time, we need like 60 burners. Like, we have the burners in to do this. The problem is that requires 12 alien protein per minute and 10,000 in total to get us out of phase 1, just from raw energy value. 10,000 alien protein. That is more than we're willing to invest right now. So we want to have some alternative power sources to at least get that down. And if we can get that to a reasonable amount, then we can think about slooping.
Yeah. And it also comes down to being able to sloop as well. So to even unlock the augmenter or slooping, it's 660 steel pipe. We're still in phase 1. We won't have access to steel for another probably 30 or 40 hours of gameplay. Closer to 30, I think, but at least somewhere near that. So we have to be very selective with what we unlock. Slooping's great. Slooping, we know slooping's going to save us power, save us resources. But you've still got to generate that power somehow. And there isn't an easy way to do that. Even if we were to sloop remains and put them and run them through bioburners, with the 2 times recipe cost, all of that is a huge burn on resources.
Still don't have cast screws.
Still don't. Yeah, I'll
No.
stick another drive in. We don't have anything to research right now, right?
No, I don't think so. Unless we wanna do the geothermal.
I don't think we've got no, because to do that we'll still need to do the sync. And run some
Yes.
resources in to get the
AI limiter.
4 tokens. And what, AI limiter?
Yeah, we
Don't
need
do AI
to.
limiter.
Sorry, high-speed connectors. We need high-speed connectors for that.
Yeah, that's the one. High speed connectors. Yeah, it's a very. We have to be very careful with what we choose to do, especially until we unlock some of the stuff to actually create resources ourselves. We're tied to all of the resources outside of phase 1 from what we can get from hard drives, from crash sites.
Yeah, like
So
we're
it's-
not gonna lose any time. Well, no, sorry, we're not gonna lose anything or get stuck by making a mistake there. We're just gonna lose a lot of time.
Yeah. And the decision is going to come down to what resources we can find. So if we don't find enough pipe, then we're going to be locked out of getting either of them anyway. If we don't find enough motors, we can't do geothermal, so we're locked out of that too. Motors is the easy one. We should be able to find that. Pipe, I'm not too sure at the moment because we've got a lot of it somewhere. One of these. We're now up to 483. I think we're actually closer than that, aren't we? I'm gonna put it in this one with the Mercerspheres of how important it is. I put it in the Mercersphere one.
Yeah, that's fine.
483, so we still need 180.
Yeah.
And that's just to unlock it. We need to do the augmenter. If we did the augmenter, I can't remember how much fluctuator it is, but we still need pipe for that too. I think it's like 40 or 50 fluctuator actually, which is another like 200 pipe. I don't think we can do that. I actually don't think we can do the augmenter. You know, we might want to check that.
Oh, that's
that
the point.
cost.
If we do slooping first, we can sloop the fluctuators though.
we can't because fluctuators are manufacturers, and those are tier phase 3.
Right. Okay. Never mind. Yeah. Then it doesn't matter.
I think our actual only focus actually might have to be geothermal. I don't think we've
Sure.
got enough
Have we made enough? Are we making reanimated Sam somewhere?
No,
Where is the Sam that you bring back from mining?
my inventory was full, so I need to go fetch it. I can do that.
Yeah,
There's
that's
1250. Okay, so there is enough.
Oh, those are predetermined? I thought they were random.
Yeah. No.
Okay.
Predetermined.
Okay, that's useful.
I know of one more location where there's about 100 and something. So I know where that is. That will put us 80 away from unlocking one of those routes.
Mm-hmm.
But we still can't do both.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh, so yeah, phase 1 speedrun is just run around, get everything you need, basically, and then some more optimizations.
Yeah, I'm completely out of time.
Yeah, and I'm just going to send my client that I'm going to be there a little bit late, but okay, let's call it here. You have to go to the vet, if I'm not mistaken. I have work. It's kind of important. So yeah, we'll just pick up here next time.
Yes.
Unless you want to get back with the Sam, but let's just do that next time.
Yeah, we'll need to do that next time.
Okay.
Let's just see.
Also, thank you so much for the follow, Andu. That was also my follower goal. That is a long time since I've heard that sound, and it was really loud. Thank you so much.
Okay.
I was just gonna put a little bit more Caterium in.
No worries.
Yeah, and it would be really fun to have you around next time as well. We usually stream on Sundays, and then during the week, just because we started this and we noticed it's going to take a lot of time, we decided to try to put in a few extra streams during the week. But normally it is Sundays, yeah, from around the same time, but we start a little bit later and we end a little bit later. So look forward to that. Look forward to our suffering.
The torture continues.
Absolutely.
All right.
Okay.
We are.
No worries. Whenever you can hop in, you are absolutely welcome. But if you have other stuff to do, then we completely understand. Yes.
So I'm going to raid.
Thank you very
Savage.
much. I'm gonna look if I have someone to raid as well. There is one person online that I'm following, Luna, who has raided me, I don't know, a lot of months ago now. But she's a really nice streamer. She's playing Void Stranger. I do not know that game, but check it out.
All right. I will see you next time. All right. And I'll catch up with you on Discord.
Yes.
Have a good one, buddy. Yeah.
Well, have a good one. Till next time.
Next time. See you later.
Bye. There we go. Okay, that's gonna be it. Thank you all for watching. Thanks for being here. We'll be on again probably this Sunday, maybe a little bit earlier. And hope to see you then. Bye.